Hello, everyone.
Good evening. On this almost spooky night, this is the wrong voice.
That's okay.
Sound like one of those like R&B like voices when they just like get really low and just like in for the ladies. And just starts playing like sex music.
Just in case you were wondering, I am available.
You get a pretty good. What do they call that?
Gigolo voice.
There we go. That works.
Oh, nice. So we did a little work off stream to get Ray leveled up. And I also got one for Gar and Duke, but they didn't get new skills.
Okay, in the clear. Go Dildo Team! Woo!
Yes. Well, actually, Cookie, they're not all named after dildos.
No, they're not. They're all named after the sex toys from the site. So
Right.
a few insertables.
Some of them...
If you want to know which ones, just ask. It's Momo. Momo's named after an insertable. The other 5 are named after dildos. Including Chance.
Oh, yes.
I threw that one in there to try to throw everyone off. And it's like, oh yeah, we'll name one of them like after me, my favorite character, and it'll be like a ruse. And like, oh, well, one of them's named Chance. That's weird though, but no.
Anyway, for
And it
those
turns
who...
out it's a horse's dick. It's not accurate.
Well,
It's not at all. No.
we did have some horse dickery near the start of the story.
Okay, in the clear, go to. I wasn't referring to the names. Lies. Yes, I was.
Anyway, for those who aren't aware, we issued a challenge to our viewers to see if anyone could figure out what the common thread was between every stream of this game. If you've checked the titles, they all contain the words Bad Dragon in them. These characters' names are important as well. Now, admittedly, we could only change Ryu's to Duke in the beginning. Had to get the fairy village underway enough for the rest.
And Duke's name was important because Duke, the original Bad Dragon.
Yes, the first product they made. And all this stemmed from Balefear remembering that Nina says, Ryu's not a bad dragon. We will go that far for obscure humor, folks.
Let madness take the reins. I may have a mean post. Yeah, here we go. I may have already posted this in a different, but I think it matters here. So you can see kind of the style, right?
Yes.
Okay. So he goes, "Hey, are you a dragon? Yeah, man. What's up? Just stand still for a while. I need to make a silicone mold of your dick. You guys wondering why you don't see much of us anymore? It's this." Thought that was relevant.
Yes. Also, for those on Discord, if you check out A World of Fears, you can see a horrible image edit I did, and I mean both in quality and in concept. Something that came to mind given the nature of tonight's stream. I put Ray's head over Anka's body. Anka being the cat from Animal Crossing that was very...
The one that does the hip dance on YouTube.
popular for a while,
Yeah, porn.
shall we say.
Porn. Just say porn. I'll say it. Porn. It's porn.
Alright.
Yeah. Lurking a tad as my stomach wants to implode, BRB.
Oh,
If your stomach's going to implode, does that imply that it's so empty it's collapsing in on itself? Or it's so full and contains so much mass that the gravitational lemon... the gravitational lemon...
the gravitational lemon. Beware its force of attraction. Things are about to get really sour.
Could be a sour cookie.
Anyway, did Blue Hectix and Fustus not let you eat anything today, Cookie?
And yeah, was that you in the photo, Cookie? Oh, he's,
In the
He said,
bathroom.
"Be right back."
Yeah.
He said, "Be right back," so he can't even hear us. That's a shame. What a pity.
We could say all sorts of things.
Dragon Boy. Oh, shit. Never mind. That's relevant. Should go on a Bad Dragon until we get sponsored.
Sponsored by Bad Dragon. I never...
We're gonna play any game that's relevant to dragons.
Wow. I could buy one... I could... Even with the coupons, I can only buy one of these, and it would give the animals 20 more defense. I'm trying to think of some way to differentiate Pico from the rest, and everyone else is biologically an animal.
That'd give him 20, but that would give him
20.
Okay, so they have the same.
It's also slightly lighter. Wait a minute, I'm wearing magma armor. That's not the highest defense I've got.
That's not good shit.
Well, actually, given where we're going, it might not be a bad choice.
Yeah,
I've actually got one
you
suit
already-
of Damascus.
What the fuck, man? So you could buy another one for your
Cat?
boy pussy.
My pussy?
Your pussy. I feel like we should have a stream where we name someone something weird and just completely ignore it. Like, oh yeah, this is pussy. And I'm like, oh my god, do you know what that means? It's like, it's just a cute little name. Like, he buses people from point A to point B because he's carrying you.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah. I'm just like, never admit. It's like, yeah, what are you guys talking about?
I mean,
I just...
in Sun and Moon, Machamp is your pussy.
Oh god, it's the egg gang!
We're in trouble now! Actually, we might be.
Well, they're grass type. Just hit him with fire. Oh no, he made your ovaries explode from the inside. Why are you wearing a red bandana? Ryu doesn't have a red bandana. Oh, he's a sash.
Yeah.
Oh no. Woo!
Well,
Join us! This is probably like the most terrifying enemy in the game. Does that wear off?
yes, eventually.
They're doing decent damage to Pico.
Yes. Meaning, if they hit up... Wait, I think
It
Egg
drops
Form
your defense.
lowers your defenses.
Oh, I did a joke on my wife the other day. I just came up with it in the car, and I almost felt bad about it, because... Okay. Hey. What do JFK and Abraham Lincoln have in common?
What did they have in common? Oh. They got shot?
No, they were both presidents. The fuck is wrong with you? It's a joke. I just randomly in the car. It's like, they were both assassinated with a headshot? It's like, no, they were both presidents. What the fuck?
We're all eggs.
Did you save recently?
Yes.
Okay. There was that pause where I'm just like, oh no, Barret. What has Cookie taught us? Man, all this talk about Bad Dragon makes me want to put some nuts in my mouth.
I approve.
I take mixed nuts, and then I put in like a handful of Reese's chips, mix it in, and it adds like, makes everything taste like different textures of peanut butter, and I'll fucking dig it.
Alright. So, not a significant weakness to fire. I wonder if wind will do any good.
I knew I forgot something.
Well, we're likely not going to find out.
He died.
No. Oh, wait. He dodged. Okay, one egg gang is down. Can I steal anything valuable from them?
You like beef jerky?
Yes, I do. Oh, Magic Ball was the wrong decision. They have just been outright abusing Pico, and he is taking it like a champ.
Old Trapper brand from Walmart. Just kind of bought it on a whim.
Ooh, I get to put a trap in my mouth.
It's really good.
Uh-huh.
It better be for nearly $9 a pack.
I do like the taste of Tran.
It's got that track taste. You think you're going to get sweet, but then there's that surprise saltiness.
Mm-hmm. Well, they carry beads.
Are we talking about traps, or are we talking about the enemy you just beat?
I'll let you decide that.
Awesome!
Whoa, I got over $1,000.
You need money? Really?
It helps.
No, it doesn't.
And we ended the fight with everyone at full health.
How?
I don't... If you end the fight in Ovum, do you get fully healed? That jerky might be a little overpriced, but they did do a
really
very good job seasoning. Now,
It's $7 to $8. I
the
think.
new goblin, the Hobgoblin. He's worth a few steal attempts.
Why?
You'll see, or hopefully you'll see.
Wow. You stole nothing. Wait, Duke has a steal ability?
Mm-hmm. I transferred it.
But who has one?
Ray has a natural one. I transferred the steal ability that Momo learned from Delonzo.
It's just called steal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For some reason, I thought they were both using pilfer. Oh, damn.
You can get power food from these things. So, spend a lot of time here, get some experience via the standard grinding, and you can also vastly level up everyone's strength.
Can't you also use Fairy Village to copy items, like stat up items?
Yes. However, here's another idea. Sure, you might want some power food copied, so dedicate all the fairies you want to doing that. Then, when you want to advance battles for them to copy stuff, come here and do it to get more power food. You will turn even Momo and Nina into roided out freaks.
Really? It's just called Pipe Bomb?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it raising its defense?
Because it's an asshole. Onion and egg. Sounds tasty. Full attack. Okay, Mind Sword actually did decent damage on them. No, don't use my move against me!
I would.
There it is. Mind Sword hits a little harder than Ray's physical attack. I think there's something dangerous about the Pipe Bomb. I mean, really dangerous. Is it?
Hit it with fire.
I wonder.
You know what? You'll have to understand if I don't want to Google the word pipe bomb. I don't know if that's being logged in Google or not. What do you want to know about pipe bomb? Why are you asking?
Look, I look up
CIA?
I look up weird enough stuff that I promised whatever NSA agent is assigned to me that I will buy him a drink when he retires. As I'm assuming he started when he was old. He started when I was much younger, and might live long enough to his retirement. Well, let's try mind sorting the pipe bomb.
In Japan, it's called boiled egg.
Mine Sword was a bad idea.
It drops ivory dice.
Oh.
It can use the move Sacrifice.
That's the issue. Does it have anything you can steal?
Vitamin.
Oh, I'm not terribly concerned about that. Let's try Magic Ball.
What's Sacrifice do?
It dies, and it has a chance of reducing everyone's HP to 1.
If its HP is less than or equal to 25%.
Well, both Magic Ball and Mind Sword suck.
What's up, Cookie? Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm putting some nuts in my mouth, and Baron was dining on some trap meat.
Yes, I enjoyed the trap. I'm gonna have to use that. I might have missed Shadow Walk. Did it really do 0 damage?
I'm not paying attention, I'm just eating.
I'll try it again. I had to look down for a second. That really did 7. So, I barely used Were-Tiger this playthrough. I've also barely used Ray.
Hey, Cookie, I got a question for you if you're listening. Just respond if you are. If you don't, I won't ask.
He didn't use Shadow Walk because Air Raid ended up canceling his turn. Not enough AP for Air Raid. Okay. Were-Tiger takes a little while, but it gets the job done. Oh, another skill link. Handy.
But wait, there's more.
And we'll try Shadow Walk on the other one. So, if Ray is consistently faster than whoever uses Influence, this setup is much simpler. It also costs 0 AP.
Influence?
Yeah. That one's in range for sacrifice now. Shit.
Are you faster than either of them?
Ray might be, but he's targeting the other. Oh, he didn't cancel Ryu. Here's hoping.
Nice.
And we did that before Ray went berserk and killed us.
You had influence, it would have been fine.
Well, when the target you choose for influence dies, then Ray goes back to his regular behavior until you use influence again. Ray is faster than Ryu. I'm gonna try that again. Nope. Influence.
What do you think these little bastards hatch to?
I don't think I want to encounter it. So this is a pretty big gamble. Oh. Okay.
What if he gets egg and he's a bigger version of this old egg?
We're about to find out. Maybe.
He's already transformed. You can't transform him again. I think it'd be great if it just turned Pico into like a little turnip, like a root.
Well, one thing I have noticed is that Ray isn't quite as, well, in his Were-Tiger form, he's not quite as hourglass figured as, oh, sorry, not quite as much a triangle as many large worlds are in art.
I don't know. I think if he was standing up straight and you looked him right at the back, he'd be pretty...
Yeah, it's just not as thin as I've seen it before. And his legs are at least reasonably big. Into the factory. Yes, I know I decided not to bring Momo after all, even though I know there is something she can get here. It's just not amazing. Yes.
You know whose factory this is? The Devil's. So, Breath Path, no, not Part 3. Wait, is this right? Wow, Best Buy ad, really? Alright. Items.
Anyway, Cookie, how are things going with you? I think I want to go this way first.
The Ares Spear.
Oh. I've got the Beast Spear.
You can get an item called a homing bomb?
Yes, I think I already have one.
Huh. I thought it was like ammo for Momo that was
It is.
accurate. Stages Frog. Breaker. I don't know what the hell that is.
I think it might be a weapon Pico.
Artemis Cap.
Oh, another one. I've heard they do stack. But then again,
What are you giving up?
right. Oh, we might not get power food out of this one.
Are you gonna use them or just collect them?
I will use them.
On Pico?
Honestly, probably.
I need someone who's gonna stay in the fight. Even Gar steps up. I'm out. Alright, I know who we're going for. I'm not mad. I can't blame you. He is truly superior fighter. Yes, I understand. I won't make eye contact with you again and not be speaking unless spoken to. Of course. In the end of days, you will have first breeding rights. Thank you. Your mercy knows no bounds.
It is a
This
possibility.
looks extremely painful.
It might be.
Or is he just getting really angry?
That could be it.
Can all the people of the Warring Clan do that?
Ray's the only one who's ever done it ever in the series.
So is it just like a curse?
Or a gift from their god.
Would that undo Ovum?
No. It's not like the frog spell from Final Fantasy.
I think Snake is hiding in that egg.
Let's crack it open and look.
I think it's a snake egg. Pew pew! Finger guns! Revolver Ocelot!
Behold, guns of the Patriots!
And you just hear the Dukes of Hazzard horn.
Do you recall that cutscene?
Yeah, he's... It was actually just the guns on the ship were firing, weren't they?
Yes.
Like, he just gained control of them, but it doesn't show that at first.
He's having the time of his life, and I am right there with him.
Wasn't he also, like, faking being possessed?
Kind of. There's where you would blow it up to get to see beer.
Where you would get the second beer?
The spear.
Every blow, I'm gonna share beer.
Oh wow, Ray outspeeds a boss goblin. These guys were damn fast in the beginning of the game.
I think you just kind of explained that situation.
Yes, I did.
Beginning of the game. Oh, if only you could jump over it.
It's not like we have Ray jump the entire size of a three-story mansion.
It's not like Pico is jumping that high every step he takes.
Or that Gar could just climb over it.
Pole vault.
I'd be hesitant to let Gar try pole vaulting. I'm worried the spear would break.
Yeah, but how hard is he swinging that thing?
But it still doesn't have his body weight to support. Well, it's still not trying to support his body weight.
He's also not, like, laying on it flat. He'd be putting his weight straight down the shaft.
I know how that sounds, and I like it. The person whose shaft he picks is not going to like it, though.
I mean, they might.
A once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Death by Snoop Snoop. Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! I love that scene for Futurama.
Wait a minute, I don't think I'm going to go this way just yet.
Like, what are you doing here?
I think there was another door I missed down this way. And there was a hidden item there. Memory serves.
Oh no!
Natworks!
You see their faces, it's just tiny little fly faces on a big hunk of flesh.
Oh, you know about that? That actually is their faces.
It's so bad for them. Someone got drunk at Capcom. Do you notice that when they get hit, they hold onto the mace, but they do pinkies out?
Yes.
Like, what the fuck kind of mannerism that... It's always polite when you take damage. And your pinkies out.
They're proper British gentlemen.
Did they just throw a dog at you?
Mm-hmm.
You need to learn Blitz and give it to your most powerful... You give it to Pico.
I didn't know they had such good HP regen. Actually, I forgot they were even here.
I forgot you guys existed.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, there was like, that hurts, man. Why don't you use that move, Baron?
Because it takes out a lot of your HP when you use it.
Oh, does it?
Yes. It's okay.
You better be. Put a lot of money into you, Onion.
One step away from the
Yep.
door.
Owes the debt to the Yakuza. And then one day he realizes it's like, I could just kill them.
Oh. I think these enemies are likely to run away.
Because these look rare. King no Tamago. You can steal a diamond ring and they can drop a divine helm.
Well,
Good
got a
job.
diamond ring.
Good job. I guess you just sell that. You can drop a divine helm. Abilities are Ovum and Resist. As Zensi flee, especially after being damaged, although it can yield tremendous Zenny, there is a caveat. If inflicted with physical damage, there's a chance that it will lose a chunk of flesh, thus decreasing the amount of Zenny awarded by 20% per
It
turn.
lost one chunk of flesh.
It should be noted, however, that only normal physical attacks will trigger the ignition, therefore skills that inflict physical damage are safe to use.
I had the Midas Stone on as well.
Because of this foe's propensity to flee, it is in the player's best interest to defeat this enemy quick with strong attacks that can finish it. A combination of War Shout and Shadow Block or Aura should prove effective. Otherwise, Dragon Forms, Force Gene with any of the basic elements should yield sufficient strength to defeat. These promise should equip a Midas Stone. Good job. Because its open build can turn units into eggs and run them regular, equipment that protects against status changes are also advised.
Got the Rock Breaker. I think it's for Pika.
Yeah. Not bad. Earth element. That's alright.
It's better base damage, at least.
They just use Ovum and Resist. But yeah, hell, that's a lot of money. Is the Divine Helm good?
I don't know.
We're about to find out, as it's about to drop for the Baron.
Maybe.
It definitely will. Don't be a bitch.
Actually, let me take a look at the Diamond Ring now.
Divine Helm 26.
Protection versus death attacks.
That's also what the Divine Helm does. Resist, death times 7. Dropped by Gold Egg, Wraith, and from
Aww.
Fairy Village. Can be equipped by the fellas.
They ran.
It's the second highest defense for a helmet in the game.
Nice.
Dragon Helm is 30. That one, Divine Helm is 26. If I'm reading this right, these may actually not be in good order.
Curious, what is through his door?
I feel like you're wiki sidekick, which I don't mind. I'm gonna do something useful.
Oh, we're here, are we?
And so are we, the goblins, too.
Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, guys.
I don't know. Still cute. Kind of remind me of like those troll dolls. Except they're goblins.
Hey, nobody busts the hob, Bob.
The mob goblin. He's like grayscale. Has like a grainy effect over his image. Uses move rat-a-tat-tat. It's like Blitz, but he doesn't lose HP. The next round you have to reload though.
Oh no! Now that's how you do a hit.
What's Spirit Blast do again?
I think it's guaranteed accuracy, but very low base power. Maybe?
So if you have a high evasion enemy.
You know what?
I'm
Just
curious,
makes me
how
happy.
much do you remember of Breath of Fire 4? Secrets, tricks,
Some.
hidden enemies.
Oh wow. For most of these levels, Pico's only gained 1 additional power over his natural growth.
How are you, as the mage, more powerful than Ray? Oh, okay, 5 level difference.
I also just got a weapon upgrade for him.
Okay. So you're almost even?
Maybe.
Will this hurt your companions if they walk across it?
Yes.
Wow, that's dumb. Man, why didn't they update this?
Holy shit, first try.
Holy shit. I don't know what you did, but good job.
You saw those things rising? I'd have to redo the puzzle. I'm not going that way yet.
On 2 homing bombs. Now Momo can fire from both her.
Oh yeah, I
But
lied
leave
about
the
the gnat
weapons.
face.
Aw. It's so sad.
I forgot if I could steal anything from them. You know what? Let's burn. Wait a moment.
What?
No, we're not burning this turn. Wait, how is he going first?
Is Where's Tiger a priority move?
I just used Pilfer.
I mean, is that why...
Healing might be higher priority when speed is similar. See, he lost half his current, his max HP.
So if he
Although-
uses it again, will he die?
Actually, it might just be
Current.
half your current.
Oh, that's how they can keep using it.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm going to try showing off a little.
Okay.
It's still pretty good for the basic heal.
Titan Belt!
You can buy those.
Oh. You get one for free. Do you have any?
Maybe one.
See, now you have 2. That's kind of shit damage for that much HP.
We've got fairly good defense. Except for maybe Ryu. Let's try basic attacks here.
Oh, shit, I want to look at that move.
Yeah, it's half of current HP.
Excuse you? Hold up.
Right, what's through the closer door? I found the Sage's Rock. Pretty sure my current team can't use it.
Apparently Blitz is a really good skill on a high attack character. You can breeze through dungeons.
I don't like this enemy setup. I don't like this enemy setup one bit.
Oh no! Attack versus all users HP. I wish there was more to this, but that's it.
Well, this could be bad.
Oh no!
Now, his first attack, I don't think will ever target the party.
You could freebie. I mean, if you thought this was a possibility, why did you have him wear Tiger?
I wanted to gamble a little bit
When was your last save?
before entering the factory. Oh, I seem to be wrong about something. Yeah, this could be a game over.
Do I need to save state?
No, because we can't go back to a point before all this.
No, but you could gamble that he lives through the rest of it.
Probably not going to happen. But, we'll see. Okay, pipe bomb's not an issue.
I think he's immune to Oven. If he is, congratulations. If he isn't,
he's probably going to at least take one out.
he just made him angry. I guess I forgot to ask, do you even want to use save states?
I don't know.
Or you just want to play it like fairsies, squaresies?
Hey, I didn't even have to use Monopolize this time.
Yeah, because you killed everyone! Shut up!
That's
That's it, everyone's dead.
That's perfect comedic timing, folks.
Everyone's dead. And he chooses them to learn death. Wow, I can murder people!
He's been doing that for most of his, well, the intervening years.
I can't. It's funny.
You know what sucks? Where Tiger might have actually been the smart move there after all. I think that's just a permanent shutdown for that electrical field.
It's not a puzzle.
No, the puzzle's coming.
What's right here? This door.
Oh, I already went through there. It looped around and I got the Sage's Frog.
Jump whip it.
These characters can't.
Can you not change the equipment of people who aren't in your party?
No.
That's dumb. What is this, an old RPG?
Some old RPGs would still let you do it.
Would they?
Yes.
Same one.
Breath of Fire 1. You have 4 active members, 4 reserve members. Whenever you're out of combat, you can adjust anyone's gear as you please.
Alright, that's fair. Name 9 more.
Breath of Fire 4. Yeah, I named 2 in the same series. Let's see. I have to think on this one. Okay, shortcut unlocked.
Sorry, I just love that online argument when people try to fucking gatekeep. I was like, oh, you're a fan of Marvel? Name every single superhero and villain. Bro, you can't even do that. Don't be a dick.
The Wall, the best Spider-Man villain ever.
I don't know. Spider-Man walks all over that guy. Sometimes I wish I had a special effects keyboard preloaded just for bits like this. Like,
Speaking of which, have you actually seen The Wall?
Is it a Spider-Man villain?
It is. A very obscure one. It looks like a man in a brick wall suit, and he has the derpiest face ever.
Google. Spider-Man villain. The Wall.
Anyway, are you back with us, Cookie? And
No.
are you feeling better?
Oh my god.
What?
A living stack of bricks.
Yeah?
Stiltman, paste pot feet. We're kidding.
I was joking, but I wasn't kidding.
In the episode Spidey, up against the wall. It doesn't look like Cookie ever made it back. He may have disconnected. Because you're showing one viewer, and I know I'm in here.
Yeah.
What's that? What's that? You can't escape the pipe bomb. I think Bold Egg was a better... Because you also fight Ovum near here. It kind of... You know?
A strange factory with egg creatures inside. Could Sega be involved?
My god, Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine! Right? No.
It was a thing.
I know. Also was Sonic Pinball. One of the hardest fucking Sonic games in existence. I had that game as a kid. I played it for months. Never beat it. Sometimes just getting past level 1 was a
I
challenge.
shouldn't go there yet.
Someone's on the block. Safety reasons, do not activate the block when someone's on it.
I wanted to crush Ray.
He would have just went up, wouldn't he? Or does it drop down? Yeah, it just goes up.
I wanted to launch Ray.
Whee. What is this? A Tears of the Kingdom puzzle?
We're gonna go Portal 2 with it.
Work bot control panel. Instructions activate. It punches with you? Do you have to get all 3 in one go?
Yes.
Wait, try it. Can it reach? Does it have to be 1 square away?
Yes.
Tiger launch ready! Welcome back! Hey.
Dump again.
I had Krang and Mother Brain had a child.
That was a mistake.
It was a mouse. Brain.
This, however, was not a mistake.
Woo! Did it on purpose. Thank you. Glad I'm not doing this puzzle. Why? We just finished it. Was
Yeah.
it like what? Minute and a half tops?
Yes, in the previous puzzle I solved in the first attempt.
Yeah. So eat your pizza cookie knowing that you'll never be as clever as Bird.
God damn it.
Yeah, but I can't brain. Hey, Cookie, real curious since we got you back here. Who all was in that photo in Discord? I was able to pick out Blue, but the other people, I have no idea. And you can just say the one on the bottom, the one on the right. Fustus? Hectix. Okay, now which one's... Is Fustus the one on the right? And Hectix is the one in the front?
Maybe it's over here.
Fustus is next to me. Hectix. You're right, Baron. You had it. You had everybody right.
Oh wait, I need to go back around. That's why.
Wait, shit, Cookie, that's you? I mean, oh cool, Cookie, that's you! Probably worded that
I'm
less than subtle.
I'm glaring at him for you, Cookie.
He is. No, you're not ugly as Sid. You are not. You are not. You're not. I work in retail. I see ugly every day.
You compared yourself to... I believe you called yourself the Canadian Balefear. You're pretty close.
Yeah, you have a little more gray hair than I do, but it's in the same ballpark for the amount, which is weird because you're younger than me. So, that was meant as a compliment. It was not.
That was probably excessive.
You have a nice beard, though.
Yes.
I'm 38. Okay, alright, I'm 39. I thought he was a few years younger than me. Not just one. Yeah, you got a nice beard. I like it. I just have this, like, fucking David Xanatos shit going on. Like every other character from a 90s cartoon with a ponytail and glasses, they also have the fucking mustache goatee connection. I actually end up keeping my mustache because even when I shave it, it's still like dark gray across my lip, even all the way down to the root, because the hair follicles are so condensed. So it's just like, I can grow a really nice mustache, but if I shave it, it looks off. Looks like my upper lip is bruised. I shaved 2 or 3 months ago at most. Damn, your beard does grow fast.
Alright, guess I need to use Were Tiger after all. Shadow Walk did 1 damage to that thing.
It's a good photo, Cookie. Don't shit on yourself, man. And definitely don't shit on yourself and then post a photo of it. I'd really appreciate it. You'll be alright, Cookie. You'll be alright. I think when I first looked at it, I was just like, Baron was saying, like, oh, that's probably Hectix, that's probably Fustus. And I was like, oh, well, Fustus has a cool, handsome dad there in the photo. Was he chaperoning? And that's when Baron's like, no, I think that's Cookie. And I was like, oh. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, you learned Fire Breath, finally.
yeah, I thought he got them sooner.
Nope, in-game. We all are. Even
warning.
Blue is that age.
An emergency brake panel and turn handle. To open emergency door.
You break what? It's like turn handle, but it's one of those flip handles for up and down. So it's just like.
Yeah. Just had Pico bash it.
Biko has to.
Momo might be able to do it.
That's dad age. I think when you hit mid-30s.
Oh god. Here we are.
It's really cool seeing a photo of all of y'all together.
The desert.
I'm glad y'all got to hang out. So the Brood and God have always been fighting. Is it destiny? Nah, it's chance, baby!
Oh, they're still saying the same stuff.
Oh. What do you want to do? You open a book and there's a gun and just written on the pages, it's just like, you could end everyone's journey. Become a god in your own.
Alright, so.
You should rest?
I can't get to an inn.
You can't do this at a fucking campsite?
No, camp does not restore your max HP.
You're still sleeping?
Yeah. Anyway, so now I need to decide who I take into the desert with me. Definitely Ryu and Pico. Given that he's going to be in the penultimate boss battle no matter what, I'm thinking Ray.
Do it.
The only other justification I'd have is Gar, because I want to get him 1 more level. But you know what? Fuck that. We're going with Ray.
Sleeping, but roughly.
And I'm going to double check to be sure we're all wearing... Well, 2 of them are wearing... Everyone's got fire resistance on. Can I put something better on the bat amulet?
There are times where I don't realize some of the shit I do is weird until I'm doing it in front of someone, and then mentally I'm just like, wonder what this looks like to them. It's like, looks really fucking dumb. I was like, oh, my ribs hurt. Let me just punch them to assert my dominance.
Over your own body.
Bro, daily. Daily. Yeah, I can't be the only one who does. Like, oh, I've got some chest pains. Alright, I took care of it.
Alright. Now I got different chest pains.
I'd rather have external chest pains than internal chest pains.
I don't think I've looked this up yet. If there's a boundary break episode for this game, it's a little obscure. To see if they actually put anything on the map beyond this entry point. Anyone can come this far.
Oh, good, you remembered.
Now comes the hard part. The Desert of Death. A land of ever-changing sands.
So a guy named Horus is going to lead you through the Desert of Death.
Yes.
Okay.
Where nothing lives, and from which no one returns.
Isn't Horus, like, involved in death in Egypt? There's Anubis, but, like, one of them writes the story of people. I think it's Horus. Horace.
Yes.
That's what everyone said about crossing the road, but here I am. I don't know why they kept asking, why did the chicken cross the road? And I was like, well, I had shit to do.
You know, I'm blonde too, Nina, but you really are a dumb bitch. I get the feeling God wants to be left alone.
What's that line from Spy Kids 2? Do you think God stays in heaven for he too fears his creation? And it was like, this was in this was in a kid's movie.
Those who played this game know just how relevant Bale Fear's illusion was.
Bro, it's not an illusion. That shit really just happened.
I don't know about anything like that.
You paused a debate arguing that, and you just went, I give up. I'm done. No, carry on.
I looked at my dialogue options and picked move on. But I do know the goddess lives beyond the desert. You must cross the desert.
How does he know?
I'll tell you how to survive long enough to get there.
Did he accidentally cross the desert one time, and when he finally steps foot on the grass, he just hears someone shout from the horizon, "Get off my lawn!" He's like, yep, that's the goddess.
Ask me anything.
Can you teleport us to the other side of that? No!
So what I'm going to do,
Is eat
actually
50
first I'm going to grab the water.
wholeheartedly. I don't know what that's in reference to, but okay. How much water do you need? 9.
Yes. 16 servings of water for a trip across the desert that will take multiple days. The Rakta is your best friend in the desert. If you get lost, you can use him to get back here. He's an exit mouse for the desert. Can I swap party members here?
Oh, you can even change skill.
I don't want Nina. Do you really need me to answer that?
I almost feel bad that we didn't, like, make her the powerhouse physical character.
How many skill links do I have?
Does Nina join? Yeah, Nina joins you in Breath of Fire 4. She's a party member.
She's your first party member.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
You play as her before Ryu joins.
What's up, Draco 918?
Ah, welcome back, Draco.
We love the desert. Definitely our favorite place in the game. Right, Baron? Wait, where do I know this voice?
And actually, this sounds familiar. I don't know where that's from, though.
I want to think it's from something with Jim Henson involved. It might have been the reaction to my Horace Muppet voice that brought it out.
Why do I think it's from a Resident Evil?
Alfred Ashford?
Ah, well.
Anyway, we had an unlucky encounter with some egg gangs and pipe bombs, and Ryu and Pico died.
Canadian Cookie. Who doesn't like a good barren wasteland?
Are you leaving already? Going to desert.
Walk into death.
Then you should wait for night and leave then. Good luck!
Yeah, but I feel like if we're just sitting here in the sun all day, we're going to be drinking some of that water and getting exhausted. Just start now.
Alright.
So you have to go straight for that red star. Okay.
So, you can rotate in the Desert of Death. This, I believe, is the North Star. This is the false North Star. You're given complicated instructions from Horus on how to cross. I have heard, though, you can simply walk between the two stars and make it to the end in a few days. And that, folks, is what we're going to do!
Draco says, gotta love them eggs. I've actually been having eggs for breakfast for like the last 2 or 3 days.
I bet they didn't try to turn you into one.
No, I got to them first.
Good.
I had
That's the importance of agility, folks.
I had 8 eggs in the last 3 days. I love eggs for breakfast. Like 3 a day is amazing. And I got that new cooking pan, the copper one. Oh my god! I know you can cook it without oil. Please, God, use oil. Otherwise, they get dry and leathery. But they don't stick. But they get dry and leathery. It's like use a little oil. But yeah, so good. I'm sorry. I'm going on a tangent.
It's fine.
Yes, you can in fact do that. At least to the next space anyway. Not really all the way across the desert, though. Oh, Baron looks so upset right now!
No, I'm pretty sure as long as you stay between them. At least if what I've heard is right.
You gave me that emotionless glare. I like how this doesn't even... He's not even moving.
He's paralyzed.
Is he?
Yes.
But it's like, he's not even like Lizard Man. It's like some guy. It's like, oh, this is Drac. Just
Yeah.
Drac. Why is he paralyzed? Oh.
Paralyzed by the heat despite it being night.
What if you hit him with ice?
I think he will start moving again.
Will you get more experience?
Wait a minute. I
Alright.
think
I'll
this
give it
guy.
a-
I think this guy actually has a skill that could be useful.
I'm checking. BOF 3. You already had me googling pipe bomb earlier.
I didn't. I didn't make you do that one.
No, you essentially gave me the eye roll that said "Don't be a pussy," and ended up doing it anyway. I got that on my search history.
I actually forgot about that. Thank you for not being a pussy. I genuinely respect that.
And do you know what this guy's called in Japanese?
What?
Drake Knight. Why do they have such little space for names in this game? Like in Japan, it was Doreko Naito. Doreko Naito.
Well-
Oh, I see what they... Okay, alright.
Ice Breath's my only frost attack.
Desert Death, Titan Belt. He drops a Mind Shield. Abilities are Cure and Typhoon. Anything?
Cure is what I want. Okay, I tried ice. That didn't make him move.
Info, Paralysis, Dragon, Reverse, Targeting. I don't understand that.
I wonder if I can use a status curing spell on him.
Essentially, you have an order to learn a potent and useful cure spell. One must cure paralysis with a remedy spell.
Alright, so I can't. I
You
should.
can't use Panacea. It'll just make it attack like any other enemy. By using remedy on it, it will cause it to use cure on a party member, granting you the chance to learn a very useful healing spell.
Alright, so we are all examining this turn.
I mean, you used remedy, right?
I did. One last attempt. Oh no, wait. Is Ryu so slow that he goes after when Drax's turn would have been?
Is there a way to raise his agility?
Yes.
Really? You have an agility raising spell for a reason?
I don't.
I think you have to use remedy without attacking him, Canadian Cookie.
Oh, that might be it.
That doesn't look like cure to me. It's gonna cure you of life.
So don't worry too much about using spells to heal because you'll be resting pretty frequently along this journey.
Really?
Whenever day rolls around. Also, whenever you leave one of these battlefields, reorient yourself.
Oh, don't just keep walking forward.
Because I don't know if here it's random where you will look.
Those are big skeletons.
Yeah.
Oh, there's big monsters in this universe. With the fairies, it's theoretically possible to raise all of their stats to 999.
Yes, and if you, for the battles you need to advance the fairies. Alright, so, this mechanic. After you walk for a little bit after the notification, you'll take damage. I think on the 4th pulse, everyone's max HP will be reduced a bit.
You have to actively go in and...
Yep.
You really don't want to sort your inventory, do you?
I've tried.
Water jug. Yeah. Sort. Item. Normal item. Oh,
Now.
water jug.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see,
Healing
it's
herb, antidote.
it's still not great.
Power foods.
It doesn't do things like sort your healing items in order of effectiveness.
Nah, why would it do that?
So that'd be really convenient.
Draco says you can just move the water jug to the top of your inventory with manual sword.
Yeah. I'm too lazy to open the menu at the moment, but I'll probably do that next time. So, those who played Breath of Fire 1, do you recall the water jug from that game? Early plot point, you needed to get purified water to...
The zombie people?
Yes, deal with the zombies in Romero.
Ah, that's what I thought. Ah! Yep, whoa! That! It's the sacred golden booty!
Yes.
Oh god, we need to make that your icon on Discord. Silver and gold! Nah. That's funny though. I love how, like, oh, these are all new enemies. For anyone who does not know, I love loot in the form of equipment. Not like expendable items. I also love creature designs, monsters. So I am genuinely excited, especially in this game, when I see a bunch of question marks. I'm like, oh, these guys are new! I know they're palette swaps, but they may do something different.
Well, let's give Ice Breath a try.
On the magma...
On everyone.
Ites. You don't even have Pico there. I don't even see him.
He's hiding. Sneak attack!
Amnesia powder. Oh shit!
For 4 AP, I think that did well.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's as much as it took.
Yeah.
Just right there.
Mm-hmm. Now, I
I
think...
think to move towards it. Never got that far in Breath of Fire 1. I do remember, and hey, it's dummy thick gold booty. Like, I got to, I think, the second town and dropped the game before actually sneaking past all the guards. I didn't like that part.
Oh, wow, that hit Ryu hard.
Despite others preferring to... One is one of my favorite fire tiles. Pico's breath weapon's damage is based on his current HP. So the more HP you do have, the more damage it is. I
Having him under...
assumed it was based on percentage of HP.
Having him under fall since level 1 up until his last level, yeah, I think we did a good job there. Shit.
You know, I actually did like Breath of Fire 1.
Yes.
Wasn't that one of the first RPGs you introduced me to as kids?
Yes, you recall what the very first one was?
Earthbound.
Yes.
Yeah. Because I think I had a red hat and a blue and yellow striped shirt, just like Ness.
Yeah.
Not that I could fit into it anymore, or that it still exists. Yeah, not on percentage, just raw current HP. Yeah, I assumed it was percentage. But, yeah, the more HP you have, the more damage it does. The bigger the number.
I couldn't risk Ryu going down again, so... We're gonna break out...
I didn't know you taught him a healing... Fly! Oh, he's got legs! Oh, he's got a third leg.
Oh.
Getting slapped with the golden dong. Those are actually testicles.
Alright, so... We're gonna break out the big guns. Breath of Fire 2, I think, has a better story than 1. Capcom put in a little more work there, and especially if you can get past the translation. There's a fan one out there that does a better job.
Why does it look like testicles lodged into a Again, you need Pico in the front of attack formation. Pow!
You know, we could use attack formation.
Good. Make Pico just like leading the army.
I'll consider that once we get out of the battle.
I kind of wanted you to get into a fight with another Drac so you can...
Yes, I would like that. Let's see what the basic attack does.
Oh, yo! Thump, thump.
They're both doing jump attacks at each other. It's like a martial arts movie.
That's...
Where Tiger did only a little more damage than Pico's basic attack there.
Oh, good, you found napalm. Why don't you just go ahead and pick that up for me?
Well, it's going to become obvious soon that WMDs are something that the goddess fears regular people getting their hands on.
Oh my god. Attack formation with Pico on the front will double Pico's reprisal rate from 50% to 100%. Pico will guarantee reprisal any attacks.
Alright, so I
Fuck
think...
yes, Draco, thank you.
I think that will do it.
Do you want to run around until you find another Drac?
I probably should have, but we'll get more encounters. Now to reorient myself.
Left. The red star is always lower on the right.
I think the false North Star moves the further you get in the desert, but not by a lot. It might just go higher.
I remember getting stuck on this for like 3-4 hours one time.
Well, if I remember correctly, the instructions you're given at the camp just outside the factory are incorrect. The first time Horus explains it, he gives you the right instructions.
Oh no, it's daytime. Does that matter?
It does. We're about to get an explanation as to why. Shit. It'll be hard to reorient once we get out of this fight section, but
Hey, and just stay here till it's nightfall.
yeah, I think I'll probably do that.
Can you?
I'll go to Drac. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
You want to take out the Siders first?
Yeah, we got a pretty good chance of pulling that off. Because I don't know exactly how much force I need to apply here.
There's plenty of time in the desert, don't be free. The written directions are wrong, the spoken directions are correct. Yeah, make sure you don't hit Drac. He's a good boy. In fact, I wouldn't use anything on him except Remedy. I wouldn't even use Pilfer.
Right.
I'd be afraid the game would qualify that as a physical attack with 0 damage.
That is a physical attack.
Does it do damage?
Yeah, Pilfer does damage.
What about Steel?
It does not.
Okay, I would worry that Steel would be counted as a physical attack with, like, no damage modifier. I don't know how the game's programmed. But I know older RPGs like this, there are some really occasional dumb programming instances.
Let's
Like-
try.
What is it, Final Fantasy 1 or 2, where one of the stats doesn't even matter?
Mm-hmm.
Time passes based on movement in the outside desert. It won't pass in here or if you aren't walking.
Right. So, if the stars are not visible, I may just have to camp anyway.
Do you have an option to camp?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh shit, this might be screwing us. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Antidote on yourself. Remedy. Right. Just in case we'll have him examine. But I think Direct will go on the next turn.
Oh, he used antidote! Track through an item at you. They couldn't even get a scorpion, they had to get just a crab.
Yeah.
Maybe just add some, like a moving tail to his...
That's not who I wanted to learn it, but actually I didn't want any of these three to learn it.
Really? Who
Yeah.
you want it on?
Wait, that's a good point. I'll probably use these as my final party members.
Yeah. Give it to... Ryu.
Ryu's actually the worst choice.
Really?
Because Ryu already has a lot of healing spells.
Well, I mean, he's your healer. Does
And-
anyone else even have the AP to back this up?
Pico's got the AP, but not the intelligence.
Okay, so we got that for nothing.
It's a cool skill, and you can cure... It restores HP and status. That's what's important.
Ray is the only one that doesn't have a cure spell already.
Of these three, yes. Gar does not have the
Yeah,
AP
no.
unless you grind for it, and I mean grind items for it.
Yeah, wisdom seeds.
Total what? Not wisdom seeds. I'm talking about magic shards.
Oh, I'm sorry, AP seeds. Yeah.
All right, not pressing any buttons.
Don't press nothing.
Okay, we're just gonna go to camp.
You'll just waste energy walking in the day, you know.
It's a little better at night. No way you're getting me out there in the daytime.
Pressure!
If we camp at night and walk during the day, we won't be able to see the stars. We'll get lost.
Don't this just beat all? Everywhere you look, sand. How are you supposed to know which way you're going in this?
Gar is a lot of work to make him back up to the standard of everyone else. Oh my god, is he as bad as Nina?
It's Gar's extremely low AP. He has god awful AP, the worst imaginable. His agility is also really, really low, and his intelligence is pretty bad too. He just has HP, strength, and defense, and
Gar's worse than Nina. So what if you hold out and have Gar under Layden?
well, his AP is still going to suck.
Oh shit, never mind.
because
Oh, I
Layden,
forgot about that.
he lowers max HP,
And
AP.
Yeah, shit, never mind. I keep thinking Layden's like, you know, the best overall. It's like, no, there's a price to pay.
Well, shit. Let's try going to camp again.
Does time pass when you camp?
It should take me to nightfall. I hope. Oh, they might say something different for camping in day.
Do you want to break camp? Don't break camp. Do you want to break camp? Don't break camp.
I guess I can't go. It's so hot and I'm panting like a dog. Dad used to have books about this.
We're supposed to head north, right? As long as we can see the stars, we should be alright. His HP is god-awful, his agility is awful, his defense is comparable to Ray, which isn't great. His strength starts out good, but quickly falls behind even Ryu.
Gar does have the advantage of getting a very strong weapon fairly early compared to everyone else. Don't this just beat all? Oh, he's saying the same shit.
Everywhere you look, sand.
Of course, it gets everywhere.
It's a long trip ahead. Better conserve water as much as possible.
Alright, we're gonna break camp after resting.
Do you want to break camp? Assuming you compare equal levels with no masters.
Statistically, Gar probably really is worse than Nina, but I like him more than her as a character.
Boom, baby! Your throat's dry, you should have some.
You really should drink some water. I'm not going to put it in the top chest yet. Jerky. There. Because I still want the healing herbs easily available.
Do you each just take one drink?
Yeah, one.
Split one drink.
We all split one swig of water.
So just... Ryu puts it in his mouth. Oh. Alright, Ray, open up. Oh, God. Looks down at Pico, just spits it on him. Poor unused life shards. Pico's hungry. Why are you starving that poor onion? Also, I saw some fish heads in there.
Yeah, I know. You know, maybe I should use some of those items.
Power food. Use that shit too. Help your boy out.
I haven't decided where I want the magic shards to go yet. Agility.
Maybe your healer?
Good idea.
Protein, come on! You got 14!
Thinking more one. Who am I kidding?
Your healer? Not Pico?
Alright, I'll give the last 2 to Pico.
Alright, that's better. Moon Tears. Wisdom Seed? Life Shard, yeah! Beat Pico? Yeah.
I'm going to hate myself. This was fine.
Wisdom Seed?
That's recovery.
Oh. Fish Head.
Intelligence. A waste on these 2, honestly.
Just stack it all on Pico, don't need anyone else anyway. I like Draco.
It's not as bad an idea as you might at first think to give it all to Pico.
I never thought it was a bad idea. No, just dump everything on Pico. I do the same thing in Tales of Arise. I got my favorite character. I dumped all of the stat up items on her. With the exception of like 1 or 2, but that's not really for her class. Fatten that boy up, let the Fist of Fury fly.
Yeah. Okay, how do I want to do this?
You 2 in the back just defend. Pico's got this.
You know what?
Is there a group hitting physical attack?
Blitz, but I don't like to use it.
Are there others? That clearly... Draco,
I'm thinking.
help me out here. A physical attack skill that hits all enemies. That doesn't drop HP, preferably. Did you literally have them defend?
Yeah, I followed instructions.
Just joking. Alright.
I wonder how well Typhoon will work on him. Well, wiped out the weakened one. Now, make them cry, my onion. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wow, look at that. Duke's got more agility than Ray at the moment.
Just a little.
Yes, I do have Ray under fall at the moment. That's... Oh, picked up my Ray dice, not bad. By some weird chance, we're facing the way I want to go. So thinking about just how vast this desert is, it makes you wonder what caused it. You don't get a very detailed explanation later. It's heavily implied to have been due to misuse of technology by a very advanced civilization.
They advise giving charge to Pico.
Is that the one that does more damage based on defense?
Yep, and it's 0 AP.
I have to check to see if I learned that one.
Super combo. Learn from Bunyan.
Mhm.
Physical attack is used by pressing the button displayed on screen. The more buttons you get right, the stronger the attack is. Super combo does a whole lot of damage if you're good at timing button presses, since it relies only on power and strong attacks. Good match with Pico. Last Resort. Shadow Walk. Berserk.
This one is still moving good for them.
Mind Blow. Timed Blow does the character's current HP -1 in damage and lowers them to 1 HP. So right now Pico would do 284 damage with it. He'd be brought down to 1 though.
That's very expensive.
Elemental Strikes.
Hey, found another fish head.
Demon Vein.
In the desert. Interesting. Okay, I should swap my gear a little bit. And I better let the other... Yeah, the other status-resistant ring is on Momo. I'll just put the protectors on him for now.
You can get Pico's Death Claws in the desert.
Yeah, I recall that much.
Pico's second strongest weapon, but they have a reasonably high chance of instant death. Higher than you would expect, I guess.
Mhm. And yes, people have made jokes about Pico equipping a Fallout monster. I think Pico could take a Deathclaw at this point.
Probably.
So, imagine Ray doing the Anka dance to this song, and that is your life now if you don't know the way through the desert. God damn it! Starts a battle as soon as the stars disappear again.
Then I can think of if the other two are dead, that makes Pico the only target, and 100% with probability he gets exactly number of enemy attacks plus 1 attacks every round. I am there now. I don't know. Rocks. I instead advise giving Last Resort to Pico. Mix that with Shadow Walk, and you win. 91 AP. That's 12 3/4 of a breath attack. Them's rookie numbers. No strategy needed. Only Pico. Now you're talking my language. Now I have to go back.
And welcome, Small.
Sorry, I accidentally closed the Twitch window. I'm going back. Yes, welcome! Oh, is that Small?
Yes.
Okay, when y'all use different names, that throws me off a little bit.
If only I had gotten another level or two, picked up Blizzard from DOS.
Yeah, if only.
We're gonna be rich as hell by the time this is over.
I'm rich, biatch! The only thing that would make Pico better is if a reprisal could trigger another reprisal. Gaia!
Also, another game. Anyone familiar with how counterattacks work in Final Fantasy VII? They can trigger each other, and you can create an infinite loop.
Until someone dies. A
Yes.
war of attrition.
Yes. This happened
Like
when
Disgaea.
This happened when fighting Hojo's final form in Midgar. I had a master counter materia on Red 13. Hojo smacked him once. The two beat the shit out of each other until Hojo died. I'm glad it was either him or Vincent that did the job.
Now, I have a question. Me and the wife were actually talking about this earlier. Vincent, Final Fantasy VII.
Yes.
Is he a vampire or vampire adjacent?
I think he was an experiment.
Okay. He just...
Happened to rest in a coffin.
Okay. Okay.
Either that or they shoved him in one. I forget if it was done fully willingly or not.
He's just a fucking edgelord. I'm brooding, I have black hair, red eyes, pale skin, wearing a blood-red cloak. I have a 3-barrel shotgun. Because this is what a 12-year-old would draw.
Don't know if
Something
he's
like that?
really all that edgy.
Okay.
He can't control his natural hair color, and after the experiment, his eyes did turn red.
My favorite mix of materia in FF7 is 8 pairings of counter, mine, have Cloud use Omni Slash, wait.
That will do it.
You know, have 8 uses of Omni Slash every single time Cloud gets hit. I feel like that would make even, like, the simplest of fights drawn out.
But you,
Alright, you're gonna use Omni Slash on all 3 enemies? Alright, I'm gonna go take a shit, maybe bake a pie or something, I'll come back, the fight will be over.
there is no kill like overkill.
I know we've been playing it a lot, but that definitely sounds like a line from a colonial marine in the Aliens universe. Ain't no kill like an overkill! I was like, what are you doing? Testing tactical nuclear warheads on cockroaches. Alright, you have fun.
You know, I've got so much AP to spare. Let's see how badly Inferno does in these things.
They're weak to it.
I
They're
don't
blowing
know
off
how
a
to
lot
spell
of
it,
pollen.
man.
Oh, are they blowing off sand? Do you think their mouths are at the bottom, eating sand, filtering food, and then spitting out the particles above?
Yeah, I think they're filter feeders, maybe.
But that would also imply that they're practicing in fouling because their heads are below their asses.
Given where we are, that's really not such a surprise. Well, given how we think the desert formed, it's not the biggest surprise.
Okay.
Well, that was very AP intensive.
Assuming anything lives long enough and he does max damage, he would do 1,199,880 damage. Yeah,
Nice.
I'll do it. But doesn't Omnislash hit like one enemy at a time? Or is it hit like back and forth between multiple enemies?
You know, I'm not sure. Oh, I had to reorient this time. Every time I come through this place.
Oh my god, what if those are the eyes of some eldritch abomination and you're walking straight into its mouth? I can't unsee that as eyes in the darkness.
You know what? That improves this. Thank you. I hate the desert, but now I hate it slightly less.
Master Tonberry, the highest HP enemy in the game, only has 44,444 HP. That stands for heal points. Flowey.
Here, have these friendliness pellets.
Oh yeah, they were friendly pellets, weren't they?
Yes. Here we go again. So, about the items that you can find in the desert, the special ones, you'll enter a screen like this to get them.
Are you going for the Death Gauntlets, or are you just gonna wait for his ultimate weapon?
I believe that to get the Death Claws, you have to get across the desert, and then
Then it's 7 days in a
side.
direction.
Yeah.
So you're probably gonna skip on my betting.
Well, I'm definitely gonna finish this part.
No!
And-
turn left now.
No.
It's just a quick little sidetrack. We can just start the desert over.
No.
So yeah, nothing lives through it. If I remember when I did it, every weapon died after 3.
Nice.
But don't you have to grind a lot to get that set up? I mean, a lot.
Well, if you know the right enemies to fight and you use triple growth weapons, it can shorten the time by a lot.
Is this in the new Final Fantasy VII?
I assume not.
Really?
The new one's only until you leave Midgar.
No, I'm pretty sure.
No,
It's
sad
the
as
only,
it is.
It's the only Final Fantasy VII.
No, there was the original with the Popeye arm figures.
Ain't no stopping this train we're on. Just like this blocky Roblox arm. Just kabam!
So yeah, Final Fantasy VII is a damn good game, but I like the art style of this one more.
Breath of Fire 3.
Yeah, the map sprites, even the little South Park thing when you're running around on the overworld.
Eh.
Please don't start a battle till it's actually daytime.
Is that an Oasis?
Okay, now we're finally gonna get this message. The sun has risen. Walking during the day only wastes energy. Time to make can.
The remake is meh. I own it. Triple growth weapons mixed with elixirs and magic pots. I like the remake. I do. I am gonna play it and beat it.
Oh, I was.
Final Fantasy VII.
When did you play it?
7?
Yeah, the remake.
I own it.
Oh.
On the shelf, like 2 feet to your right. It's at eye level.
I don't,
It's right there.
stay on your stuff all the time.
Yeah, it's at eye level on your right. I had to tell what I was like, wait, is it? Yeah, there it is. I liked it. I'm not saying it's better than the original. I'm saying it's different. Can I say that?
Well, you're not wrong. I'm waiting for.
I liked it. I liked it. I liked the remake.
I think the mechanics, they kind of look good. They look like a more refined Final Fantasy 15. I'm of course going to reserve judgment until they finish the game in 20 years.
Yeah, I saw where they're releasing some pics of and short clips of the one they're working on now. Apparently you find a baby Chocobo and it's like, you can pet the baby. What is that on the horizon? Glowing?
I actually forgot what that is.
It's approaching you. Baron. I don't like it. Is that a will-o-wisp?
Nah, I'm sure it's just an illusion.
Willow the Wisp? 20 years? That's when part 2 comes out. Bazinga.
Yeah. I mean, hell, the Five Nights at Freddy's movie finally is coming this year. What's getting in here? Duke Nukem Forever came out, finally. It wasn't good, but it came out. And, I'm pretty sure Deltarune will be done long before that.
Pretty sure.
Yes.
I like how the creator of that was like, hey, I've got an announcement for the anniversary, and it's just like, I'm working on merch. He's like, okay, the merch is cool, I'll admit, not what we were hoping,
Yeah.
but okay.
Well, the current idea is they're going to finish chapters 3 through 5 and then release that. And then work on chapters 6 and 7.
So we just have chapter 1 and 2?
Yes. Alright.
And Vigor. Vigor! You're like the buzzing of
Blah.
dogs to him!
Alright, let's see what Vigor does. I think that's a group heal.
I worry they'll ruin the game by messing with the Chocobo racing. I hope they don't make it something dumb like 10s or 12s. Or 15s! God, gives me nightmares just thinking about it.
Oh! I feel stupid. I thought, wait a minute, 10s, 12... Oh, he means Final Fantasies 10 and 12. And oh god, especially Final Fantasy 10.
What was bad about that Chocobo racing?
To get one of Tidus's ultimate weapons fully upgraded, you had to grab balloons as you were going along the racetrack. And the balloons reduced the time that has passed. You had to get a negative score to win. That does not set well with me mathematically.
I kind of remember that. I remember one playthrough of 10, I got everyone's ultimate weapon. And if I remember correctly, it was something along the lines of, I'm never doing this shit again.
Riku's, Yuna's, and Auron's are not bad.
Riku, my girl. I got a soft spot for, like, mechanic women, engineer girls. I always.
That are also voiced by Tara Strong.
It helps. It really helps. Tara Strong has a nice badonk-a-donk. Tara Strong has a nice badonk-a-donk. I love that song. I had that on loop for like 3 hours one night, just playing games. I was like, Look that up on YouTube. It's a nice little animated video with it.
Oh, look. It's him again.
I mean... Are you just gonna kill him?
Yeah.
Well, he can't move.
Best time.
You can have Ray use Monopolize just to get a little extra experience from him.
I could. Look at him, he's so helpless. And now you die.
None of them are worth it, really. I'm sure Riku's outfit has a lot to do with it as well. Well, it probably did. I'm trying to remember what age I was at that time, and you know, that probably actually did
Now,
contribute.
if you're willing
She
to...
was super cute.
If you're willing to go through some in-depth customization with 4-slot weapons, you can make stuff specifically tailored that will likely be more useful than their ultimate weapons.
Oh yeah, like break 999 damage.
Well, the fully upgraded form of their weapons do break the damage cap. I think that's the case for everyone.
I think Lulu got me into goth chicks.
And a few of their other features can be nice. I will argue that Auron's ultimate weapon is worth getting because it gives him first strike. And when you're in the Omega Ruins, you do not want to let the Great Malboros go before you. So, to get through there without having everyone ground up to ungodly levels, I'd equip the Masamune and Auron and keep Yuna out of the party.
I honestly enjoy playing 10-2 more than I enjoyed 10, not because of the story, not the combat mechanics. I love a good job. Someone else finally said it. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I like 10-2 mechanically.
The job system was, and I never beat the game. In all fairness, I never beat it. But the job system was awesome. I loved it. I'm glad they brought it back. I wish more Final Fantasies did it. I enjoyed the job system in 10-2. 2. Cookie. I added the extra 2 because I know what he meant. You know, okay, speaking of job classes, Dragon's Dogma 2.
Ah, yes.
I am hoping, and I know some people would probably get pissed off about this, I don't really want to be locked into my stat growth. Because if I'm like in game, I was like, oh, I want to try out Warrior. Well, your stats suck. You don't get to do Warrior. But you can, but you're garbage at it.
Oh.
Hear me out. Every time you switch classes, that character goes to level 1.
So you don't have character levels, you have job levels.
Job levels. Give me class levels. It's crazy we're Final Fantasy Tactics because of it. Oh yeah, Tactics.
Yes.
10-2 is worth beating, if only so you can play through a second time as an Adamtoise. The Adamantoise?
Is that one of the costumes you unlock? I forget if one. I don't think one of the mascots looks like that.
Oh, they have mascot classes?
Yes.
That's funny.
Yuna's a Moogle.
Such a basic bitch. I don't like Yuna. Virgo says nope.
Oh.
I don't know. I said a few controversial things since last chat. I don't know what you're referring to. Not a mascot. You straight up get to do combat as a giant turtle.
Interesting.
Draco, please elaborate for the rest of the class, because I'm curious now.
Yes. Did I forget about that? I don't know how to do this.
I remember you could fight the Adamantoise in 10-2, couldn't you? They were big powerhouse enemies.
They might have been. I know that 13 had some of the biggest Adamantoises.
Now, which one was 13?
You
You gotta give me characters.
Auto battle. I'm pretty sure that was all I needed to tell you.
Yeah.
What chunk it is.
And the story was so convoluted. Which one was it that had Vaughn?
12.
12 was good. I actually liked the class board. It was weird. It was different.
So, the later releases of Final Fantasy XII included something closer to a job system.
In 10-2's New Game Plus, you can play through non-boss combat using monsters instead of the 3 characters.
That's right. I remember that now. I just didn't...
Like, boss form? You have monster forms?
Yeah, you could bring the monsters in to be your party members.
Like as a Beastmaster class?
I think it's more like you... I think it works more like the Monster Party in Dragon Quest VIII.
Oh, cool. What were you saying? Right before I read the text, you were saying something. It sounded important, so I interrupted it.
Yeah,
You don't remember.
it's probably fun.
Not as a class, complete replacement.
Yeah.
Okay.
You sub your party members to, I believe.
I like the... What was that? I was talking about the job board. the class board, the skill board, whatever the fuck you call it.
The license grid.
Oh shit, that was the license grid, wasn't it? You don't have a license to wear that hat.
Yeah.
Really?
I think Pika's gonna wreck this guy. I think he might be weak to Earth.
That's... monsters are given sizes. Small to replace one character, medium to replace two, or large to replace all three. And Adamantoise would be large. Just like he likes his pizzas.
Oh, a Swallow Eye.
What's that do, Baron?
Agility up.
Nice! Okay.
Yes, and I could have given it to Pico.
You gave it to Ray. What are you talking about?
It feels like too much on Ray.
Yeah, but you need Weretagger to activate first and then Influence.
I'm hoping not to rely too much on Weretagger in the future.
Oh, they are. How far are you going that the constellation's moving that much?
Yes.
This would be a whole new civilization back home before you finish.
I wonder if there's some design document out there by Capcom that indicates just how big this continent is and how much you cover through the desert.
I enjoyed 12 because of the job system, but I can't stand what TZA did to the job board by restricting the board so heavily and permanently.
Oh yes, the later releases that had the Zodiac job thing.
Oh, the Zodiac Age.
Yeah. It, you picked separate license grids that corresponded to jobs, and characters had a limited amount of them they could use.
So they redid the entire system on the re-release?
Yes.
Damn it, because that's the only one I could effectively stream. Would be like buying it on like Xbox or PS4. Series X. The 12 Zodiac Age. Damn it. It sucks.
I believe these guys, it's not a rare armor, but they do drop an expensive one. Which is why I'm casting Charm on them. My onion cock blocked me.
That's why I'm casting Charm on them, and nope, he's gone. Everything after the original PS2 uses the TZA system. Could always emulate. I can't emulate PS2 games on this rig. I can emulate PS1 games, although we're clearly running on original hardware.
Yes, we're playing on our Sony PC. Wait, those exist. The joke is, we're playing on a Nintendo PC.
You could? Well, yeah, easier said than done. I don't have the money for a PC right now. Not with like $1,200 property tax and $1,200 car repairs in the same 6-month period. No. Oh, apparently in the new Dragon's Dogma 2, you can play as cat people.
Oh.
I think it's just the other race.
I mean, are they just NPCs, or...?
It looks like some of your pawns can be them.
Huh.
And they look like the Khajiit. Almost like lion-like faces.
Well,
Sorry without bringing my PC for a period. Yeah, I'm hoping, like, in the near future I'll hit the lottery or something.
an even rarer circumstance might be that the economy improves.
Fucking luck with that. Bitcoin farmers shot the price of video cards through the goddamn roof.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want a nice, like, not even top of the line, but maybe like third tier down top of the line? That's still gonna be like $1,000. Just for the video card? Go fuck yourself. I don't know. I got a buddy who builds PCs, and if I get some money together, I'll just go through him. Because he can build me a decent rig, much better than what I'm currently running for like 700. Which isn't bad. And no, Baron, I'm not going to surprise you with that on Christmas.
You better not.
It's actually here in the closet right now. Let me go get it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm going to cut that one real short. And my wife had the genius idea to move out in the midst of us being really rough on money because I was only working the weekend. But she could work. She wasn't working because we just had a baby, so clearly this was for her to move out. Essentially, we had to do our bills. Genius, I tell you. Sorry to hear that, Draco.
I often talk about what I'd love to see if this game ever got remade, and I know that's a complete pipe dream.
Microtransactions? Little packages of DLC content that really just give you money or raise your level?
I think I'm going to cry right now, everyone.
You know they got that on Tales of Arise?
Oh.
It's optional, you don't have to buy it. But it's just like, hey, do you want to buy like 100,000 gold? No, it's only $2. I don't care. You want to buy 5 extra levels for your party? I was like, no, I don't. But no, stop. I just want to buy these cute costume DLC packs that give me extra titles, that give me extra arts to use in combat for like $3.
Oh.
They're bonus. You don't have to get them. And I don't think they improve your, they don't unlock other skills.
Well, these things should just be unlockable in the game itself.
They should.
You buy a game once, you get the whole damn thing.
There are unlockable outfits in the game. I'm going to get every fucking one of them. You know me. I like to play dress up in my RPGs.
Fashion Souls is a thing.
I'm trying to think of any other games... recent games that have a really good character creation with like really good like there's an outfit. I feel like there's one I've played recently and it's escaping my brain.
We did it.
All right.
We fucking did it.
Right between the eyes.
Are we there yet?
I forgot his name was David. Yep, and there's Goliath. That's not suspicious.
You guys see that big sand titty, or is this just another mirage?
Been seeing a lot of titties since we left Momo behind. Let me get right on top of that nipple. Is it like an antlion?
Not quite.
Oh my god, it's Umero. But like horrifically drawn realistically. Like some of those Pokemon drawings, frightening realistic Pokemon.
So there were monsters that looked a bit like this in Breath of Fire 2.
Really?
Yes.
Ah.
The Circus Keeper looked like one. And there were some you could use instant death on to grind, but I think also dropped good gear for Rand. To use.
Man, good luck, Draco. Good luck, man.
Oh, yes, you have my sympathy.
Shield Manmo? Manmo.
I'm betting it has. Oh, I'm betting it has a better name in Japan. And you're looking it up now, aren't you?
I'm looking it up now. Japan has the better names. Bolf 3. God, I can't believe I'm typing this. Manmo.
Oh, what is with this guy in Arkansas? He's looking up pipe bombs and something named Manmo.
I have a theory on what his original Japanese name is, but
Yes.
let me check. Huh. Maybe let me refresh that. Maybe it just didn't load. Nope, that's his Japanese name. Manmo. I was thinking it would be Mole Man. That makes more sense because he came out of the sand and shit. He has Feint Swing, Focus, Howling, and Quake, and he has Reprisal. He drops the Ares gloves.
Oh, is it a guaranteed drop? If not, that's
There's a cheap, easy tactic for beating him.
brute force.
Simplest, easiest, most effective tactic is to fight brawn with brawn by using the miracle and unknown, the question mark genes to become behemoth. Constantly strike it with meteor strike. This way you'll be effectively immune to howling.
Anyway, what is its drop rate?
I'm checking.
Oh, did you guys in chat see his hand pose when he takes damage? You're about to see it again.
That?
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts just to try that. No, his drop rate is 1 in 256.
Well, I guess I'll have Pico use Charm this turn. Let's see how magic. And I'll improve it by 1 step.
Why does a boss have a drop rate? You can never find it again.
Oh, do I have Ray equipped with ice weapons? I'll check. I don't think I do.
Or Mammoth Man. Mammoth. Mammoth Man. No, it's just Manmo, according to the Breathfire wiki.
Nope. Alright, so we've got slightly better chances of getting the item. However, the Ares gloves can be stolen from the Berserker.
This thing is hideous.
That it is.
I could... Well, no. I was gonna say, I can almost see this as a Monster Hunter monster, but
Not
the
quite,
hands
really.
are, like, too realistic.
I'm betting we still only need Vitalize.
They say having Ray use Were Tiger is a good idea, too.
Generally, it is a good source of damage.
And Pico use breath attacks.
I'm pretty sure Shadow Walk's gonna do more.
I mean... Never mind.
He's also pretty weak.
Oh yeah, I hit level 32.
Now, I know you might be disappointed that you don't see HP or AP going up. We have Pico under the Dragon God.
No worries, Gloves. Sorry, man.
Oh, well.
Are you out of the desert?
Not yet.
You can't fight Mamo again, but there is another way to get the Ares Gloves. Yeah, Berserk, right? The anime? You know, it teaches us that if you believe in the heart of the cards,
I think you're getting a few things mixed up there.
the heat must have been too much for her.
Oh, Nina. She's dying. My heart goes out to her.
Wouldn't it be great if she's like, Momo's reading a book she doesn't even look up? Oh no, what a terrible loss.
Oh, who can blame her? Having to fight that monster after Wait, she didn't fight the monster.
What the monster inside? I had to supervise. I'm sorry, Duke, we're so close.
Oh yes, I'm sure the mental strain of supervising that battle must have been too much for you in this heat.
Yeah, you can steal it from the guy with the giant sword, clearly. You know, the one anime with the guy with the giant sword, because there's definitely only one of them. We won't be able to go any further with her in that condition. I say we leave her.
Oh, I've been in favor of that since the beginning.
What should we do, Duke? I say we nuke him.
He looks worried.
He's just screaming right next to her. I'm sorry, I don't want to slow you down like this. I guess you have to stay here and pamper me.
Oh, that's all right, Nina. We understand you're making a sacrifice for the team. You will be missed, and we might end up dedicating a cornerstone of a building to you somewhere down the road.
Oh, that's lovely. I've always wanted to be dedicated. Wait, sacrifice? We don't have that spell. We can't move Lido while she's in such bad condition. I mean, have you seen her levels?
Is Lido okay?
Ask no one.
I mean, I'm not exactly in great shape myself, but
Starts flexing.
I mean, I didn't bitch out with a little bit of heat while letting everyone else fight.
And what's sad is, based on some of the things I've heard via fashion, Momo might actually be the best dressed.
Yes.
She has breathable layers on.
How bad is she? The princess? Oh, look, I know she's awful, but how's her condition?
How bad could she be?
Right. Dying.
Refers to her by her monetary value. Yeah, the royal family member in our party.
And we were so close, too.
Oh, well.
I suppose
We have to do the...
we could just use the Rakta and start over.
I bet Pico's the best dressed. He dresses in layers. Ah, he's like an ogre.
Yes.
It's like one, too.
I mean, we know the way by now, right?
Is he really suggesting leaving her?
Oh, hell no, I'm just playing devil's advocate. That ain't her fault. Maybe we're just not supposed to make it.
Meanwhile, the border for the entire desert is like right here, and it's just like water, a lake, and clean. It's just like, I don't know, maybe it just wasn't meant to be.
Oh, what
It's like 10 feet away.
I love the way this is worded. You won't be able to move until you take care of Leto.
They got out of the same book. Why does this thing always look like it's just like, it's too good to look at you?
Raktas.
Was it a fucking Pokemon?
Strong, sturdy, and able to live in the desert. They can take anyone lost back to base camp. But Raktas have another talent as well. Far
Delicious.
greater than yours. The meat of a Rakta has water and other nutrients that can resuscitate a person suffering from heat stroke.
I shit you not. I forgot all about that, and you just scared the shit out of me.
That was the plan!
I was just like, they have another purpose. I was like, what are they, a fucking tauntaun? Oh, it's real cold inside their body. And you're just like, I was like, oh god. I expected like a coin to pop out of its ass or something.
So, you killed the Rakta, huh? We won't be able to get back now. Is that bitch really that important to you? I'm impressed, Duke. I didn't think you had it in you, to condemn us all to death like that.
Ryu just looks him dead in the eyes. You're all potential meals to me.
I can respect that. I raised you well, little brother.
Well, yeah, they were like his first family.
Yeah. Well, hurry up and get that meat to the princess.
Drops it in the sand.
I mean, I think the only reason she's long with is because she wants your meat, you know what I'm saying? Don't worry, we'll make it. We're not gonna die in a place like this. Not as long as you're around, at least. Couldn't you just turn into a dragon, fly up real high, see where we're going, and, finish the job? I'll be pumping you full of wisdom seeds along the way.
Pumping you full of my knowledgeable seed.
As I watched you kill the Rakta, for some reason I thought of that time, about the new together. Funny, huh? Yeah, there's a good reason they want you to think of the new at this point.
Because there's no point in feeding Nina. She's already dead.
Oh, that'd be great.
The sacrifice of the Rakta's life, Duke is able to save Lido's life. Yay. Helping the weakened Leto, the party makes their way to the oasis.
Am I the only one who thinks it looks like Narsh in the distance?
Oh, and I had that song in my head! Oh, I'm sorry. For those who don't know, I used to love playing the opening to Final Fantasy VI, and the opening credits where they're marching, I would mute the TV and pop in MC Hammer's max volume, Here Comes the Hammer.
Daddy, come quick! There's someone here!
Here comes the hammer! Yeah! And I loved it. That shit was tight. Oh no!
Yuna's not with us.
Be it calm. Your lady friend is caring for by my wife. Is that what his name is?
Mm-hmm.
Please. Until you are being fully rested, we want you to stay and having our good hospitality. Are these fake people?
I don't think they are.
Okay. Like they're a plant or something. It's like, oh, we're gonna like trick you.
How there are regular people living here, I don't know. They're practically under Miria's nose. They've even got structures here at the edge of the...
Well, Miria
Desert.
didn't say wipe out all life, did she?
Are you sure you should be up? I mean, why don't you rest in bed for... ever?
Oh wow, Nina, I see you found the strength to get that pillow off your face. Goody! Put one of my heaviest books on top of that.
I should have used honey.
Just honey! They're standing on her chest, shoving the pillow down.
Yes!
Interesting fun fact. Smothering someone to death with a pillow will take roughly anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes depending on the health of the victim. It's actually a very long process. Anyway, it's alright. I'm fine now. I'm sorry I worried everyone so much, but I do like the attention.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yes. What is Duke and everyone else doing?
Someone other than you.
It's just looking right at the... locking eyes with the innkeeper.
Ma'am, I paid you good money to finish the job. Oh, they're over there. Talking to the chief. About where we're headed.
They don't earn their names until they've had their first sexual intercourse. The sound that comes out of their mouth
Will be their name going
will be the
forward.
name. God. I am regrettable, but I know not of this that you seek. There is no God here. Honorable.
Stan, quit calling people honorable. They're gonna kick you in the nuts again.
Do you know of any ruins or something similar nearby? Fuck if I know. Ruins it is you are. Looking for? Then we are having.
Alongside the Shortles?
Welcome to my relationship with the missus. The greatest ruins in all the land. Now, to the north, over the hill, there is being a place very old that we are calling Castle.
I don't know if there's anyone on Earth that knows how to properly pronounce that for certain.
The ruins of very, very olden city. We should go check it out. Oh, he's cute.
Kids are gonna kill Pico. You've done so much for us. Thank you for everything.
It's all right. Since the desert gives us so little, we share what we have with each other. Why does she talk normally? What the fuck is wrong with...
Stroke?
No, I'm just doing a bit.
Leto's up and awake.
Just like...
I know. It's been nothing but bad news since we got to this continent.
Pico's just like, you are only 20 zenny! Ah, so this is meaning you are leaving then, yes?
Maybe we need to get you some treatment, sir? I think you might have had too much sun.
Sir, you know you're only smiling and blinking on one side of your face? That's a sign?
Oh, thank you so much for helping our fellow traveling companion recover.
Beast of burden. Mostly burden.
So much burden.
So much burden. It is being no bother. I am hoping that you find soon what you are seeking. Is it Nina? Alright, okay. Alright, see? Nina didn't get forced on you this time. Every time we've had a character change requisition, mandatory party shift,
There is a
whatever.
very good reason I put Gar in the team.
Oh. You want to master him under Pico? May you be finding for what you are looking. I am definitely not an ex-cult leader.
Yeah, I really wonder why
He drank the Kool-Aid and lived.
I wonder why there's so little information about these people.
Inbred.
If you climb that hill, you can see the Kerzan.
I think that's probably the correct pronunciation.
The ruins? There's nothing there anyway. Why don't you stay here and play with us?
Thanks, kid. Feel free to take one of my Raktas with you when you head out.
Yeah, delicious.
Alright.
Alright, apparently the people aren't the only things in breeding. Don't think there's anything that could kill my wife. Who the fuck said that? No, bring it back up! What the Holy shit!
This is a line.
Bro, that's not how you talk to strangers. You're like, hey, welcome to our village. Glad to have you here. Not just like, I've tried everything.
Is he asking us a favor?
The fuck, man?
I'll serve nothing to live with a dirt. Look at us. We're alive, aren't we? This wretch of a husband can do nothing to stop me.
I'm kind of worried you may have went too loud and the mic might have cut you off.
Oh,
Because I have the noise gate on.
I'm sorry. Normally I'm worried about being too quiet.
Well, if you reach like a certain height, I think you might have. Do you need any water before going into the desert? We've been drinking from here, this ocean lagoon, for our hydration. I was surprised to find out that drinking ocean water won't kill you. Or salt water.
Once long ago, I went into the desert on a trip. Let me tell you about what happened when... Not interesting, thanks. When I was a lot younger, I remember I wanted to see the edge of the what the edge of the desert looked like. So I headed out to the east and to the west. I remember there were 3 stars in a row right above my head. When I realized that I would never find the end of the desert, it's been programmed that way by some dickwad.
Some psychopath. This is after, like, the nuclear war that wiped out the forest that you find Gino in Mario RPG. This is the woods. You just get lost. Everything's a room. You don't know it.
Oh, they sell the stat boosting accessories.
Did you ever equip that Titan belt you stole?
I did equip it as one of them.
Okay.
Let's get a few more of those purchased.
Just a few.
Some vitamins too. The loot in here. I think we'll save. Screw staying the night. Can you think of a game that gets mad if you if you just go to the end, save, and don't stay the night?
Breath of Fire 1, the Thief Town?
No. Suikoden 2.
Really?
Yeah.
If you save,
The
they don't
innkeeper will
catch
say, "Hey," or something. I forget exactly what they'll say. That's the desert out there. Sure you got everything you need?
I like how that one guy you were talking to at the shop, he was just like, when I was young, I remember. And I thought that was just going to be his whole conversation.
Yeah. When he was young, he could remember things.
When I was young, I remember. Remember what? Yes. Wow.
A small village built around a small spring.
That's
You-
in the middle of the fucking desert.
You also have a... Just wonder what's a little beyond what the screen will display. Anyway, here's where we have to go.
This exclamation point?
No.
What's on the right? What's that?
This, I'm going to say again before going in there. I'm also talking to my team.
Oh, is this where Berserk is?
Yes, and
The-
the Archmage.
Berserker?
Berserker.
Okay. I just kept calling it Berserk. Kerzan. Could it be where God once dwelt?
I guess with a little luck, you might even be able to live out here in the desert. I always thought that nothing could survive in a desert. But the people of the Oasis seem to be doing pretty well. I mean, they're horribly inbred, but they're alive, I guess.
Pusher, pusher.
Everyone said it couldn't be done, but we did it. We crossed the ocean and we crossed the desert. See, I'm including me, even though I was not in the party. I knew we'd make it.
Yeah, we did all the work. You tagged along. Thinking back to that line from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Which of those we business? Alright, now, to unlock fast travel, you do need Gar. Yes, you'll see in a moment.
That's dumb.
There are lots of containers piled up. Look at the description of this place, too. An empty city, inhabited only by machines.
And it's people, because what are people if not a cog in the machine? No, they're picking robots here.
Yeah,
Oh, do you need Gar to push boxes?
yes.
Of course you do. Manual labor. It's Tankbot. Come on, hit me. I can take it. I don't like how it just teleported on you and exploded.
Yeah. It makes me think of the Earthbound robot. It heals the enemy, in this case restores AP to them, and then explodes. I don't think there are any items to pick up here aside from that gene I got earlier. What, earlier?
Did you? Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, you got a gene here?
Yes, right up that ladder. The teleporter worked. It's just that box was in the way and we couldn't climb down.
You couldn't just...
If we had jumped down and had Gar bash that box, we could have skipped the fucking desert. This game is not ashamed to make you feel frustrated at times.
Are you gonna check your masters?
Yes.
Or for the best.
Yes.
Okay, well you do that. I got fucking another
I'm sorry. Oh. Let's see. We probably can't get anything from the Dragon God yet, but we'll try there first. So anyway, how is everyone doing tonight? I feel like I don't check in with other humans properly that often. Oh, We've got a skill. I think it's faster to say yes and then exit. Unlikely Pico's got another one. Of course not. So, those familiar with the previous two games, really missing the warp spell now. That was really handy. As was bird form. Alright, we'll need to go to relay point B. And let's hope Snake Lady's got a little something for us.
Are you still checking masters?
Yes.
Oh, good. I'm gonna cook a couple hot dogs.
Ladon actually had something.
Really?
Yeah, Mind's Eye.
Don't fight the berserk thing till I get back, please.
Alright, I won't.
I mean, I really want to see it. I want to be there when it happens.
Yes, folks, I am thinking about trying to take on at least the Berserker this time. Maybe not the Archmage. That might have to wait till next stream. Oh, probably still need to get Gar one last level for War Shout. And I did it again. Took the long way around. It would make perfect sense if I got freaking Blizzard at this point. When it's not that useful. Alright, got Blizzard. I know he gets, I'm pretty sure at least, Mjolnir is learned next, and then Celerity. I don't really care much about Celerity. It's a multi-stat buff on the user, and then it takes a long time for it to become available again. At least I think that's how it works. Hey! Fire and ice to all enemies. Wait, don't put burden that far down. What am I thinking? And that's fine. Mine's sort of up a little. Steel there. I guess that'll do. I will be going into Kharazan to buy some items. By the way, Draco, I do have to thank you for reminding me about the attack formation with Pico. With Ryu as a mage, I've been a little hesitant to go full force.
Alright, if you don't mind,
What? It's just Tank Bot.
okay, I need to like watch
Alright.
food and a drink. Sorry. Have you fought a berserk yet? Are you looking for it?
No.
I thought you fought it here.
You do. Oh, just sit down. I don't. You're right. Oh,
A water? Wife always makes sure to restock the fridge when you're there.
oh, it's
Just so you have the option of more cold water.
There's something nice about the scent of mustard heating on something.
Took me a while to get the grill going, I apologize. It sounded like a microwave, but trust me, it was...
Your grill beeps.
It's a microwave. These are the better cheddars.
So we're gonna go into here first to do some purchases. Well, purchasing.
Oh yeah, there's like a robo shop, isn't there?
Yes.
Like in that one town run by machines.
Well, there were things like humans there. A real missed opportunity was exploring this place a bit more at the ground level. Looks just like honey. So, I kind of one thing that this makes you wonder is, how did honey get from here?
Teleporter.
Could she have really used the teleporter?
What are you doing?
Walking around?
Why are you
Right.
taking damage?
Damaged floors.
Hmm.
Actually, I forgot about this part. Really sucks to be Gar.
Stop zapping yourself. Stop zapping yourself.
I'll go back and try to get that item in a bit. Station ground control currently running in emergency lockout mode. Deactivate emergency mode. For orbital station Miria, please use platform 1.
I mean, that's it? We're coming up on the last dungeon?
Normal mode engaged. Unlocking ground control station. Yeah. It feels like there was probably more to do in this town at one point, at least in the maybe in the minds of the developers. I wonder if they just ran out of time.
Maybe.
And that would be sad.
Going for that treasure chest? I crossed that damage floor again.
We're not going to go across the big one again. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't exit town. Good. If anyone's ever played Mega Man Legends,
This is the vibe. I was about to say, this looks kind of like, Legends. Sorry, I had a mouthful of food.
oh wow, it looks like a convenience store. I wonder how many people suffered behind these registers.
I have my condolences. The trees are still growing. They haven't gotten overgrown, which I think is weird.
Yeah. I wonder if some robots are maintaining them. we've been there.
Hmm.
I'll check there in just a moment. I want to find a shop.
Or the trees are fake.
Very well, they could be.
Goo goo ga ga ga.
Oh, it's Baby Bot. Yeah, we're not going to buy that. His accuracy bonus could be nice, but that's still a pretty hefty power drop.
Just 9 power.
So that golden rock monster could have dropped royal armor.
Oh,
Which is a significant upgrade. A little less defense, but gives defense against psionics.
is psionics even an element in this game, or does it mean sound attacks?
I forget. Well, that would be Sonic, but
Oh, does it mean like confusion and shit? Sleep,
Um,
confusion.
I never really figured out exactly what psionics are. In the past, I used to think it was something like telekinesis.
Well, it means like mental powers.
Yes.
Okay. What's the armor called?
One second. Force armor. That's too small an upgrade.
Oh, psionics is stat changing moves.
Oh. Strange because there are other... Oh, psionics is probably status up or down.
Yeah.
And then status ailments are... Yep.
So yeah, it raises your resistance to stat down moves. And apparently there's...
What are we using at the moment? Mithril helmet has no special properties. You can't use that one anyway.
Now, when we get to Breath of Fire 4, eventually,
Yes.
what weird class change should I request?
Well, it's got the master system.
I know. Means I could ask just about anything.
Yes, you could. The Seeking Sword only has a little bit more attack power, and it's so damn expensive.
I wouldn't do it.
That
Although,
would
this is the last shop in the game, right? So what else are you using the money on?
I'm going to buy another set of Royal Armor, but I'm not going to put it on Gar yet. It's for Ray. There goes most of my money, but
Atomic bomb.
it's a weapon for Momo.
No, I know! That's...
And she will be required for part of this.
Does he not just, like, float down here? So you can't go to the item shop? Oh, there it is. Pikachu. So did that switch activate the robots?
You mean the computer I used?
Yeah.
No, the robots were active before then.
Oh, okay.
That just let us get on board the station. Let's try.
What is he even touching? Is the damage floor, like, out a bit? I'm sorry, is it following you? Yay. You're just like, gotta get away, gotta get away!
I don't have a clue how that operates.
The fucking range on that.
But we let Gar suffer back there.
There's a ghost there, and he's ready to throw hands. The ghost of E Honda. Hey, Capcom.
Oh, an arcade.
Yeah, a pinball machine and a tabletop game of some sorts. It'd be great if you just, like, you find a broken blue robot.
Oh.
The blue bomber. It's an exploding robot.
Oh, tragic.
Anything here? Birthday. Ooh, what's that barrel looks suspicious.
I think Momo can destroy it. I don't think Pico can. But a lot of barrels can be destroyed by Momo. Not all of them matter. I think just the ones that the lighthouse did. She could make a shortcut for you. Alright. Going to camp. Now, who do I take with me to fight the Berserker? Look at all these machines! It's obvious now that this is where all the machines we use come from.
Don't say we. You're the only one who's using them. Be real.
Look, I've tried to teach you, but you guys just like, no, that's Momo's territory. Deserts, machines. It's like we haven't seen anything alive since we got here.
Ominous. It's totally different from every other town I've ever seen. Look at all the machines just lying around like lazy peasants. I like that word, peasants. So, this is the home of the gods. What do you want to do?
Well, should I put Ray in?
Should you? I mean, you don't want to get... Is Momo going to be an in-game party member?
I was going to try the round against the Berserker.
Oh, okay, right, but I don't know the strategy for this, man. I never got this far in the game. I think I got stopped at Desert of Death.
I thought you made it through the desert.
I think that's where I stopped. Because that's the last thing I remember.
I'm putting magma armor back on him for the fire absorption. That's the best I can do. Give him the coupons.
Make sure when you're going after a ship to equip the Barbarossa. You're more likely to steal it. Da-da-da! 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 Da-da-da!
Nice.
Pirates of the Caribbean. Isn't it Caribbean? Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean. What? The strategy is win. You know what? You know what, Cookie? You should quit your job and be a motivational speaker because you fucking nailed it, bro.
Anything good there? Just the firing.
But glad to see some movement in chat. Y'all were quiet for a while.
I hope everyone's alright.
Why can't I do both? They may be sleeping. They may have a few lurks. Cookie was probably honestly napping. And he needs it. He needs
Hey, I check out the Midas Stone. He goes to 3 agility. Shit, I just remembered something that could be very helpful against these enemies.
I've been in Dota matches, not good ones, but Dota match. Gotcha. Wow, a whole 10 attack power.
Because I have nothing else to put on.
It's such garbage. I thought you uninstalled Dota. Like, not even a week ago, you said, I'm gonna install Dota, I had a bad time.
It reinstalled itself. You can't be rid of it, ever. The only way to be free of Dota is to never let it in.
I did see how long that lasted. I think I'd rather play League than Dota. I like the character design better.
If, that's the only thing that interests me, and there's art. So...
What, of League? Hell yeah, there is.
Alright, I don't foresee this going well, but I'll give the Berserker a shot.
I'd rather Dota due to playing the original. That's cool. That's cool. All right, you ready?
Doubtful.
Remember, the breath attacks do massive damage.
Shit, they removed us from attack formation.
Here he is. Oh yeah, because it forced your party. That's also really annoying.
Yeah.
Party formation. Form of attack. It's just out here.
Yeah. I think you can also encounter it in the building. It might be rarer, though.
Is it a rare encounter?
It's not as rare as War Mech from Final Fantasy 1 by any means. Yeah, that one was not great.
You got this, Barry. You can't lose too many times.
I think I've only died once, and that was in the arena.
Yeah, it was. And then we put the characters in a different order in Victory.
Yes.
Actually, you changed tactics. You just went straight for his platform and won.
Mm-hmm.
Ran out of MP and was just physically attacking it, hoping you had enough of a lead early on. Oh, shit. You fight the Berserker here, but that belt activates and pulls Pico out of the fight. It's going really slow, but no one bothers stopping it. They're just staring in awe. That's cool. Did you see that, Ryu? The whole ground just moved and pulled him away.
You know, I am tempted. Maybe I should try to get a little bit of Miria done tonight. Because there's a lot to it.
Okay. Oh, that would suck if you fought him. It's like, I can't even see him. Oh, it's too bad.
There's no escape.
I'm the new transfer student. Because every anime has one. I forget what it was. I saw a clip from an anime. I could probably find the title of it pretty easily. But, like, the teacher introduces, like, okay, class, we have a new transfer student. Their name is such and such. Please give them a welcome. It's like, does anyone have any questions? Class representative gets up, raises his hand. Teacher, I would like to point out that our class has a disproportionate number of foreign exchange students. Our exchange students and transfer students. Therefore, it is without a doubt that the main character is probably in our class. You're just like, yeah, you're probably right. It's a cliche. Anyway, have a seat.
And we're putting Momo in.
But why?
Because I need her gun. To destroy plants.
Oh, we're not going after the Berserker?
How's that for a jump?
Yes, it is. That doesn't answer my question.
I'm going to try to get a bit of the station done. It can help.
Okay.
Oh, hey, she can use the Sage's Rock.
Yeah. Gives you agility, too. Oh, because it's light armor.
Yeah, lighter armor, yeah. She's got a light bangle. We got 2 highly resistant to status. That's great.
Alright, don't forget to rest and save. Don't forget to rest in the
I
save.
don't believe Gar is needed anywhere in the station. Or Pico either. Or Nina.
But Ray and Momo are.
Yes. You need Momo to get past some overgrown plants, and you need Ray to unlock the door to the penultimate boss fight.
I mean, yeah, you essentially gave Momo the Fat Man. I don't think a tree is going to be a problem.
Nope.
I thought this music is oddly unsettling.
Mm-hmm. If you pay attention to the themes or the music that plays at other parts of the game, this is an allusion to something that's going to play later. Platform 1, gates opening.
At least there's no enemies.
Ah, we can't use the vending machines.
Yeah, all that shit's expired. Attention, lift for Miria Station, now at Platform 1. Attention.
All employees should proceed to the bottom platform. Miria.
Wherefore art Miria?
I keep hearing that name. Is that supposed to be God?
Is God just an orbital satellite?
Alright then, let's go! Meet Gar's precious God!
I want to test a hypothesis. If it bleeds, can you kill it?
So, this setup is very weird.
Oh, you just ride a ramp all the way up to the station?
Attention, lift from area, now leaving platform 1. Yeah, how we get to a station on this?
An ancient Kerzon, the long-abandoned home of the gods. So just the most pristine ancient civilization. A huge machine, which is unlike anything they have ever seen. But they're literally just riding an elevator up to it, an open-air elevator,
Yes.
to an orbital station, high into the sky, to a place that shares the name of the god. Tell me this thing's at least hovering in low orbit.
I don't know.
How long were they on it? Like 8 hours?
Last stop, orbital station Miria, arrivals platform.
Next stop, menswear.
Wait a minute. So the way this is worded, there was another stop. What would it have been?
Well, they like to give you the gift shop first. Really need that money.
A Final Dungeons gift.
Don't fall.
It's a long way down.
What was through that door? Baron.
I think that's where I need to go.
You think now?
Yes, I do.
Good. Don't do Baron now. Previous stop was the Abyss. Thank you, Cookie. Oh no, it's Deathbot! I have come to guide you to the hereafter. Do not resist. Do not resist.
I'll try Blizzard, see how that works.
Initiating final hug. Console.exe not found. File corrupted. Oh! Fucking face painting! That's unsettling. That means that when these things were probably in top working order, they made emotive faces to better, like, work alongside humans. Oh look, Deathbot is healing!
It's casting a magic shield on him. Which isn't going to help him.
Not against an atomic bomb.
Oh, I wonder if Tankbot resists Earth.
I mean, he's flying type, you're hitting with ground type moves, so... Pokemon.
I should have wiped out Tankbot instead.
Should've what?
I should have finished off Tankbot with that action.
Oh yeah, because he uses sacrifice. Wow,
Yeah.
really?
Isn't very impressive.
That's kind of sad. It's like, why even have that move? Protect! These are healing bullets! If I could do changes to this game, there'd be a long burp sound effect every time Pico used that move.
Icy burp.
Burp! I'd use that shit every fight. He's literally saying Mind Sword.
Yes.
Mind the sword!
Oh no, it's calculating probability.
Maybe. You might die. I might live.
I need to switch him off that weapon.
I think it's immune to Earth.
Yeah.
Alright. Somebody should have went and got the death claws, I guess, but no, you don't want to go back to the desert. Which I get. It sucked. Man, how much... Okay, never mind. How much life does Death have? I gotta cut the joke off. How much life does Death... Oh, he's gone. Alright. Insufficient power. Please perform a breaker check. Gar punches it. Well, it broke. Now what?
Now, Gar, I'm not exactly the brainiest cat in the drawer, but that seemed pretty dumb.
Gosh.
We actually need
What
those.
fucking war crimes are you committing? You gave her the atomic bomb, and now you're giving her gas ammo. Shit, Barry. It's like she's carrying the worst parts of World War II.
The gas thing was more of a World War I thing.
Really?
In actual combat.
No, I meant like...
I know you mean the concentration camps.
Yeah, I meant the concentration camp. Yeah. Uh-oh.
It's not the Archmage. We're fine.
I think you're fine. I'm pretty adept at magic. Yeah.
I can't hate you for making that pun, sir.
Thank you. I've been stuck up here for years. Did you believe my boarding pass expired?
You know, given how technology works in our world, yes, I could totally believe that.
And then Maria went on one of her damn tantrums.
Oh wait, are we in attack formation?
It got pretty boring once I finished masturbating over every square inch of this place. Do you know that's very susceptible to rusting?
I'm going to put on an extra layer of gloves now.
Last time I did that was at a lovely little lakeside town called Silent Hill.
I didn't need to know that.
That's not a door. But I thank you for checking. Get it because of the rust.
Now, what were we supposed to see here?
I think you're supposed to make this come out and then not be able to get to it because it's like 6 inches down and your character's knees don't work.
Yeah, did they not?
Tink, 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 tink.
Oh, hey, welcome back. It's good to have company. I've been stuck here for the century, I don't know. We lived longer back in the day. It's really a curse and a blessing.
I think this old man's just been meditating here for the last century or so.
We solved a puzzle, he would have faded to dust.
Nice.
Thank you. Alright. I was a little worried.
Well, that looked important.
It looks like a really old version of HAL. Big glass case, arcade-sized machine, one green light in the void of shadows within its mind. Oh shit, okay.
Here's one of those enemies I was talking about before.
Fight him with magic and you might get the best armor for Gar.
Mm-hmm.
But Gar is probably not going to be in your party.
Actually, I forget if it's this one or the other one. One of these guys, actually I think the blue one, drops stuff that Ryu and Ray can equip.
Okay, so I'm a bit curious now. This is a technological marvel of a world, correct?
Yes.
Why is there ghost knight armor?
Because Miria is also responsible for monsters. Oh, that was shit. I don't know if Frost Strike can actually, will not count toward it breaking. Of course, he puts...
I think it, based on what the other one said about the golden egg, it seems like just don't use your basic physical attack.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else is fine.
Let's try Magic Ball, then. Oh, this might work.
Yeah, apparently, giving... Hiko, the Elemental Strikes is also a good move because it's based on his physical attack. It's just an elemental physical attack. I am awakened!
Those two don't work.
Start playing that song like Death Clock. Awaken, awaken.
Typhoon. You heal yourself.
Don't do that. That sounds too smart for you, Baron. Stay Among Us? Play Among Us. I get it. I get it. You played it. And you had a fun experience.
It's the advertisement that I don't like so much.
Wait, there's an advertisement?
No, the Play Among Us, just saying it.
Oh! Just like it as an ad. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, I was just standing back there like, yeah, it's a little cold, but there's like this pillar in the way. Most of it got hit by that. I mean, I'm more concerned for you guys back there. That would have just blown all over you.
Let's try that. You try. Cross-stream again. Actually, I would like him to try Charm. It improves the drop rate.
Yeah, there you go. But this will kill it.
If it does, that's fine. I can monitor the HP in the future. Oh wow, that is not doing well.
I mean, okay. And
But we
here's your
didn't get the
reward.
broken message, meaning what we're doing has worked.
Oh. Would it appear right there where it says you're zenning? If you got the item?
I think so.
Or does that come afterwards?
Alright, so this elevator works now.
Please enter your destination. Final. Aren't you? Oh, wait, what? Okay.
Oh, we're on another part of the arrival platform.
Yes, lovely.
Armor! Oh shit, it's Dracula! No! Oh!
Dimitri?
Dimitri, my boy! I got a poster of him back here!
Well, he's
He's-
on the poster.
Yeah, he's in there somewhere. He's not my favorite, whatever. Yeah, fucking, that's Dimitri, hands down.
I really do
Boy
like
got swag.
This is a unique random... Well, I say unique random enemy. You only encounter it here. There are no pally swaps of it at all. And it looks damn cool.
It does. That's fucking Dimitri. Oh my god, Man Moth looks like the Abominable Snowman. All white hair, big hands, teeth, no lips.
It still looks more like the creature from the previous game.
Yeah. I didn't see him up there. Was he not in the first one?
He was. He just might not be in the poster.
Yeah, that's a pity. I mean, I have a hard time saying it. Anyway, yeah! Woo! Woo! References. Yeah. Yay. Restores AP. That's all it
And
does.
I thought we'd get somewhere over here.
It's the only place to find the nightmare.
Let's try maintenance deck.
What is the name of Dimitri's famous move where he transforms the
Midnight Bliss.
Yeah! I just had to say famous move. You knew exactly what I meant. You know there's so much fan art of
Yes.
the transformed character?
There are not just fan art, but there are fan mods in Mugen and other crossover fighting game projects where Dimitri has unique Midnight Blisses for people outside the Darkstalker series.
That's awesome. So anyway, as I was saying, I've been here for ages. The cloning machine still works. Been on the fritz. Hasn't let me die. Anyway, this guy here is Armor. He just kind of floats. I don't know. I think he used to be a super sci-fi animatronic back in his day. I only worked 5 nights a week, but when he did, he don't scare the bitch.
We just continue the story. He goes on a tangent every time we meet him. That's why he's just continuing the conversation. You know, Duke, you're better off using Rejuvenate on people, while they make the killing. Listen, I wasn't skilling you to attack. Let's see if Fire Breath does more damage. Remember the bolt enemies just love to use that on Momo?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Enlighten and then... No.
Wouldn't it be great if there was an enemy in the game, like Apprentice, and you hit them with Enlightenment and they become an optional super boss?
Yes.
I love hidden little shit like that. If you actually cast Enlighten on this enemy 5 times in the fight, they become a new enemy. I sacrifice Dark Magician!
Give you shit.
Did you Sleep Breath? Or is
No,
that Fire Breath?
Fire Breath.
Okay, it looked kind of pink there for us. You should just keep using that.
That did too well.
Too well?
That did do well.
Oh, I thought you said that did too well. Not using that again.
Let's finish it.
Peace out. Oh!
I got the armor.
You got a Claymore too. Is that good?
Claymore's not.
It's
really
garbage?
good.
Okay. What is Gideon's Garb? Is that for Gar
It's for
only?
Gar. So, if I ever switch to Garin again, that's really good defense for him. If it has any other properties.
Raises power.
If it's like Shadow Hearts, then it would just be his default outfit. Yeah, in Shadow Hearts 2, you find everyone's ultimate armor, and it's just a reskin of their default outfit.
Oh. Did armor change looks in that game?
No. But you could see images, the concept art of the armor.
Oh. Now there's a game I'd love to stream
Yeah.
if I was capable. Go! Tank Bot!
Goddamn tank bot, it's everywhere.
I am everywhere you don't want me to be.
You're just like Nina.
Tankbot 1.0. How is she?
Wait, does Nina have the self-destruct program?
Sadly, no. Installed later, so there'd be no more Ninas. Nina's got a barcode on her forehead. You just wipe off the dirt and the makeup, and it's just like 5- Tankbot. Oh my god, your name's Stankbot? Oh no!
Yes. Yes.
Because Nina 3 is garbage.
This might kill it.
Hmm. Wait, does it always survive with 1 HP?
No.
You're just that unlucky.
Yes.
The party awakens!
Oh, kudos in the game for having a unique message for that. I appreciate it.
He has the bat drink your blood to restore his HP.
Yes.
Okay, so the bat's probably just a piece of him.
Oh, you don't want a piece of this? Oh. Is that girl launching nuclear weapons from a bazooka?
You know what? I don't know if that can kill a vampire or not. Not gonna stick around to find out. Bitch is trying to throw the sun at me. I'm on. I'm gone. You have fun.
Need a card key. Security card A.
I didn't even see you pick this one up.
The door just sounds constipated.
Laser lock system active. Entry into laboratory prohibited. Release lock. Momo just like slowly leaning over Ryu's shoulder, giving him the death glare.
You know what to do, right, Ryu? There's only one correct answer here. And you made it. You get to live a little longer.
Turns out you're still useful to me. That's good.
Release main entrance lock? Yeah, sure.
I mean, we're already in. The Momo shrug. I love it.
So now we can actually go through that door. Alright, so this is one little branch into the final dungeon.
Yep.
There will be stuff to pick up when you get key cards. Back here, of course.
So is Miria just locked herself in this? Okay, wow. Locked herself in. It's not as fun when you see 3 of them. When you see like one at a time, I'm like, oh, that's cool. You see 3 and you're like, oh. Now it feels like just a random enemy. Earlier it just felt like a special enemy. So Miria just like locked herself away in this tower in the sky. Just like, I'm bored. I don't want to do this anymore.
I don't know if this is a hypothesis or not, but I wondered if Miria had been a source of power for the ancient civilization here.
Were they were feeding off of her, or was she engineered for it? Also, don't use Quake in the orbital station, please.
Momo's already firing nukes. She's ready to end it all.
This place is probably built for nukes. It's probably not built for earthquakes.
Space quakes?
Up here, we just call that turbulence.
Oh, they done fucked up.
Oh. Oh. Dude, wake up. Sorry, that's how I read it. Duke was like, dude, wake up. Oh, shh. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Holy hell. Did they only use that at low HP?
Maybe. Well, Momo's gonna lose some max HP.
Not just Momo. The next person to be hit by that.
I can't risk trying to revive her. We both have to go on the offense.
Momo would have wanted you to pick the smartest option. You know it's true.
Yes.
What kind of Pokemon are you?
Oh, hey, we still got Rectamine. It's good as a vitamin.
You still have the water jug too. Why don't you drink from that?
It doesn't restore HP.
Maybe you're thirsty.
Oh fuck, I'm stupid. You auto revive after battle. I was looking for the ammonia. Don't need that. Alright, we did go this way.
Tisk tisk, Karen, tisk tisk.
Lockers.
Wow, Capcom and its lockers. Am I right, people?
800 bucks.
I'm amazed they had the same kind of money hundreds of years ago.
It's almost like something is engineering society.
Not from this far out.
Not micromanaged.
Oh shit, look at that. You can get your max HP back.
I wasted those healing items.
No, you were being precautious and you didn't know. Better to be
Making
safe than dead.
You're making excuses for me.
Yes, I am. You're welcome.
No, I don't want to change. Oh, right! We can actually change party members here. Which is good because, you know, as mentioned, some of them are required at certain points. I don't think I actually require Momo just yet, but should I leave her in?
I'm okay with it.
Alright.
Now you are gonna try for the berserk thing sometime, right?
I will. I'm not going to finish the game in this once. I'm not going to finish the game in one trip through the station. But if I get... Because you unlock some shortcuts as you go along.
Oh, do you need to put Pico in the lead for attack formation?
Oh, we're already in that formation. You know what? We're going to use Shadow Walk on the damn vampire.
What was Darkstalkers is the American name? Night Warriors.
Yes.
Oh no, they're buffing him. Sadly, this won't make him get more experience.
Yeah.
Saw that coming, but felt like a mile away.
Well, now both its defense types are up. Alright, let's try this again. I'm still going to use Shadow Walk because I don't want him using Magic Ball. And this will be overkill. Well, the next thing I do will be overkill.
Did you single target? No, so you're hitting Deathbot too. So, you know, spreading out the damage. Oh. I'm so glad that hit.
Yes. And now Deathbot's going to go on the offensive.
Now is, Momo under the teacher that raises accuracy?
I think she is.
Wow, one hit. I know he took a little damage, but still.
Yes.
I think you did about 80% of his HP in a blow. Nothing! Money.
Ah, we're out here. So, there was a force field stopping us from going through here, which leads right out to the boarding platform.
I remember.
I think we have to go through the lab first.
This music almost makes me think, like... if there was, like, a Super Nintendo version of Resident Evil, and you got to, like, the secret Umbrella Lab. This is the music that would play. My opinion.
Maybe I should put on some status protection for Pico. It's not as good as what I have on Ryu and Momo, but...
Something's better than nothing.
Get Pico.
Ooh.
That doesn't peel back enough layers to kill this onion.
Just make him stinkier. Alright, I parked it. That's all I had.
Alright, so... do I have anything that helps in that regard?
Anything with the word light in it? No, you don't.
Well, I could put the protectors on him. Have less offense, but it's not high in status resistance.
5 less, and then like 12 less defense.
I've also taken off the Midas Stone. That doesn't make much of a difference, but... Of course, we have to use the conveyor belt.
Really? You can't just keep walking?
Oh, it's in the way on the side. And no, I can't move on this either. Oh, healing station.
Your wounds are healed and you feel completely refreshed. You're still hungry though.
Damn.
I'm Ash Drake. This is Red Drake. Bro, I thought we were going by elemental. No, we were going by color. You always do this.
Okay, good. We got to go first.
Because
I think you know why I was in a hurry to get some damage on these things.
of these breath attacks.
Yes.
I don't think you got enough damage on them.
It'll reduce it some.
Can you not learn that as Pico?
He already knows it.
Yeah, not that version though. Not where it like snakes around. I think only the dragons have that one. He has one where it's just a straight red cloud left to right.
Mhm.
Oh!
Well, that's one down.
This is what happens when babies are born, but they keep the gills and the tail and the webs from the womb.
Things like that being here would not surprise me.
Yeah, you don't have a frost breath like that. Yours is just blue smoke. It's kind of lame, honestly. You didn't die, and you all gained a level.
Wow. Aw, no HP or AP.
AP, power, defense, and intelligence.
Oh, look at that AP.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Alright, we need to adjust gear a little bit.
Why is that?
So, magma armor protects against fire. The only other the ice protection I've got is armor. Damn.
Okay, focus all your efforts on the blue one.
The Pico with the ring of fire. I missed the ice resistant shield back at the boat minigame. I'm also starting to regret Momo a little bit.
Oh, because she can't wear magma armor.
Also because of her low HP.
Hey, give her the holy robe. It'll raise her
Maybe?
something.
Let's see, this raises intelligence.
Defense. Lowers intelligence by 5. Blessed armor.
That might provide some status resistance. Weird thing to shove in a back corner of a storage closet.
Oh, this is complete garbage.
Is that janitor wear?
Oh my god, that would make sense actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's just what you think it is, because it's this big white robe-like outfit.
Huh.
It's like a white hazmat outfit.
Okay, we get heard it first.
Oh, you cut the power of its attack by 90%.
Yeah, this is gonna tickle.
Critical. That little... that comes out first. I thought that was the breath attack when he has really low HP. It's just like...
That would be nuts.
Momo is fun as a glass cannon.
Emphasis on the cannon. No, emphasis on the glass, actually. In a turn-based game, that's the case.
Oh, check your formation. Make sure, like, Pico's in the lead as attack. Okay, alright. I'm sorry.
It just puts us in weird position.
Yeah, that's what was throwing me.
Shock panel settings monitor.
Set which panel has a current by lighting the pluses and minuses.
Oh, this puzzle. think we need to make a possible path through here.
So the plus and minus will shock you?
I think so. But I don't see anywhere to do that.
10:30 at night, perfect time for a pre-bed cup of coffee. Welcome back, Draco.
Yeah.
We started to wonder where everybody went. I've had to talk with this guy the whole time.
Yeah.
I meant myself, but okay.
Oh.
This guy, not that guy. I feel like I just fucked up my grammar a lot, and my wife is probably rolling her eyes right now.
Actually, I forgot how we're supposed to do this one.
Oh, it's
Oh,
fine, Draco.
wait.
We know people have to learn.
Could
It's cool.
I wonder if can I align multiple
Did I pour
panels?
dish soap into this? Shit, did I not rinse that when I washed it?
We'll come back and check that. Oh wait.
Tastes like soap. Shock experiment area. Use the 3 monitors to set which panels carry a current. Danger! Don't enter area while panels are active. Or do.
I'm not your dad. Okay, so this controls the rightmost panel.
Okay, but are you walking from here to here? Are you walking from here to here?
I think I start on the right and walk left.
Okay. If it's oriented properly. I laugh in the face of danger. Ha ha! Ow! 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 Then how?
That's a great question.
Excuse me.
Now, if we could just walk along the bottom and then do a diagonal step, but we can't.
I don't remember how this puzzle goes because I never made it this far. I don't remember this because it never happened. So I don't know if plus is okay or minus is bad or minus is okay and plus is bad. And blank is...
Blank, I'm pretty sure is fine.
Yes, just walk along. What a great idea. I don't know how you're gonna do this.
I guess.
Wait a minute.
Wait, if there's only one... Oh, maybe if we have positive and negative on top of each other, they'll cancel.
Inferno!
So there is further disappointment in this dungeon. I want to think there's one key card you pick up in here that turns out to not be needed. As in, it has no use at all. It should be the leftmost one. No, that won't work. It wouldn't be as easy as just having one positive and negative in the lower left corner and everything else blank. No, of course not. A4. That'll cancel on the down one from the left corner.
Yeah, but are all 3 overlapping?
I see blue over all 4 reds, left and right. But then there's the matter of the middle panel. Let's see how we can mess with the... Yeah, we still got negative charges there. Let's see how we can move this one around. Maybe that's not what I should be aiming for. Here, and that would turn them all negative. That's fine. I'm good to go over there. But surely if there are two negatives and one positive, it'll be electrified. Let's see if that's the case. Yes. That is indeed the case. Right. Probably need to be a little complicated. Now, wait, that part of it. I mean, there, but then still electrified. Move that. Then, but the entrance is not good. First tile would be fine, but then I realize what I'm saying makes no sense to everyone listening because you don't know which row I'm looking at. It sucks that you can't adjust all three pretty close to each other. You've got to go around to get to the right panel. Let's try moving the left one again. Alright, there are no minuses along that row on this side. That's back where it was.
When you figure it out, I'll tell you my solution.
It's probably something easily remembered.
You don't have a path.
I don't. I'm gonna have to adjust the right one again, but I don't want to keep going back and forth. Wait. Was it those three? What's there? But there, that will still be charged. But there.
Yep, it's easy to remember for sure.
That will be charged. I don't blame Pico. This is probably pretty dull for him. I'm not moving that there. And that one's clear. Those are electrified. And if I step down for a bit, those two are clear. Those are... Wait, let's look at this point. I've got a path.
Yep.
Alright, what's your solution, Draco? God. This feels so... gross. I think Gross Thorn did the behemoth. It did not.
Well,
Counterattack. That's the less worrisome. Pika will be fine. Oh, he's on the next turn. Well. That did nothing.
oh my god! Ah! Oh, wait, sorry, I always get ready to Death Hollow.
Ah, thank you very much for the raid, Deb.
Literally just walk across the floor, then pop a few healing herbs! Welcome, Raiders! Super amazing form! Wow, bro, you put the effing failure on that one.
Yep.
Just use the failure gene. Oh, that's absolute dog shit. I mean, bravo. Bravo. You survived the fight, and I'm proud of you.
Oh, I did solve the puzzle.
Yeah, but apparently you didn't have... You want to know my solution for the puzzle? I thought it was something easy like right, 2 left, middle, 3 right. You know, like 2, 3, 2. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. No, it's literally just like, just take the damage and heal. We don't have all day.
So, Death, I did a painstakingly long puzzle, and I could have just eaten some damage and then healed it.
I'd say it's easy to remember. That's fair. Seems like it went well. He just pops into you fucking up the transformation. Oh, that doesn't look good. A horrible monster is asleep on the other side of the glass, and we'd like to keep it that way.
Oh, it's cute, isn't it? Especially the fact that it's sleeping. Oh, it doesn't know we're here. Imagine all the things we could do to it. Blood samples. Oh, there's a card in there. I wonder if it's not one of the keys we need.
Please don't. Wait, did you fail the puzzle? No, but you can fail the puzzle and solve it. By not doing it and just walking on the damaged floor.
We probably need that card, don't we?
Shrug.
Well, we've got no choice, right? First, we have to figure out how to stop that gas. Terminating sleep gas.
Did you get the treasure chest across the electrical floor?
No, you have to go through there to get in here.
Anything here? You found a swallowed eye. Imagine what we do to it. Blood samples. Demon samples. This could truly be the baddest dragon.
Yes.
Ba-dum-bum. Hectics. What is that face you just made for? I glance over and you look like Popeye.
My right eye was watering a bit.
You're just like, "Arr." Like a pirate who just woke up from a nightmare trying to find his patch. Oh, I gotta put the patch back on. Jesus Christ. Don't do that. Don't make faces.
Daddy
Stop
needs
it.
his dick erect.
Yarg. Oh, clone. Hopper. Clone of what? I wonder if they were really just like, we're gonna have an enemy called Clone. I was like, okay, what's it gonna look like? A pally swap of some random enemy. I don't give a shit. Okay. Okay, we could do that. Oh, is it a clone of a dragon? That's why it looks lizardly.
Possibly. Urine samples.
Oh shit! I want to offer promotion of your channel, of your channel viewers and followers.
Failure, can you,
Ban!
thank you.
Yay, channel promotion!
I feel like a big streamer now that I have bots advertising on my channel.
Bots never advertised on my channel.
I have a couple of times.
Mm.
And then I shot them.
I haven't streamed in weeks. I've been so exhausted from work.
Sorry.
I think today's the first day in like a few months I haven't had a headache at some point in time.
We open the door and initiate combat. They're red. They freeze, right?
Yeah, sure. They can't breed either,
Aw,
because they've been nuked.
third.
Oh yeah, there's a second syllable to that word. I was wondering why it didn't sound right in my head.
Because they've been nuked.
Say hi to the Nigerian prince for me.
Boy, that one
I
was...
read somewhere that apparently the guys who did that made so much fucking money off of it. Like, enough people fell for it that they became rich real fast.
That didn't do a lot of damage.
What?
Blizzard was around 60.
Maybe don't use that. So, you erred on your use of the word newt. To err is human.
To newt is painful.
You might have even newt aired. Draco, hell yeah, bro. You feel completely refreshed.
Nope, Momo got little max HP she lost back.
Oh, it's like resting at an inn.
I'm a little worried about going to that boss battle with her.
Okay, you can go to the book at the sleepy room.
Do I want to walk all the way back?
I don't know, do you? I didn't mean for that to sound so condescending, I apologize.
I like it.
Fun fact, I can tell you firsthand, it's not a fun experience, that's for sure.
Fighting the boss of the Momo? I can believe that. Or you're talking about neutering.
I mean, I hear, little snip on the tubes, it's an outpatient. You just go in and they send you home that day. If it probably didn't cost a shit ton of money and
Wait,
vasectomy, neutering. If it didn't cost a shit ton of money and the government wasn't so making babies happy right now, I'd probably go for it.
look at their right hands.
Yeah.
I didn't notice the animation with the
Yeah.
back sprite. It's much more visible from this end. Well, people who just raided from death, we're in the final dungeon.
Not gonna be beating it tonight.
No, I'm gonna do some stuff in here. Then I'll backtrack, try to fight the optional super enemies.
You have 15 minutes. You want to just try fighting super enemies next time?
Oh, that'll be next time for sure.
Okay. Okay.
This fire breath's
See?
gonna be overkill.
That's what I mean. This fire breath is just like, it's smoke. It's not like the cool, like, serpentine fire of the whelp breath. Can you learn the enemy's flame breath?
No.
No.
Think. Where was that bit? This way, wasn't it? Alright, everyone, protect the staircase.
Yep, you go in, lay down, get stabbed a couple times, a bit of excessive fondling, squeezing, pinching, and getting awkwardness. Later get told, well, there isn't that much blood, that's usually a good sign. Vegeta's out of me! I mean, he was terrifying in his day, you know, the armor guy, but... Anyway, where am I? Oh shit, is this the pharmacy? You know what they got sleeping up here? The supervisor! Terrifying son of a bitch. Anyway, I'll see you kids later. That's right, I remembered where the last conversation ended.
Nice.
Wait, is this a checkup or a prostitute? Poke, poke, pinch, pinch, fondle, fondle. If there wasn't that much blood, usually a good sign. You know what? I can see that.
Yeah. Okay. Shall we put in Ray?
Should we?
He's got more HP.
Zero privacy, though. I could have sat up and watched if I wanted to. I didn't want to, though.
I do not blame you. Let's give some fire defense. Let's put on the ice armor.
That's kind of like when they were surgically extracting my impacted wisdom teeth. Oh, we're gonna give you the strongest anesthesia we have. It'll knock you right out. You won't even notice the whole thing. Had a conversation with them the entire time. Hey guys, what's going on out there? What you doing? You should be sleeping. Goddamn right I should be sleeping right now. Kinda wondering why I'm awake.
Could you keep the tongue still?
Yeah, did you know when they think you're under anesthesia and they try to hurry, they're not gentle. You know what they did to my tooth first thing? Hammer and chisel to break it, and then start picking the pieces out.
Mm-hmm.
I was literally talking through that. It's like, was that a fucking chisel? What the hell, man? I could have done that at home.
And during all this, I'm in the waiting room
Yeah,
reading. Yeah, easier to pull it out in pieces. That's right. Especially when it was, like, impacted for 8 years. Oh, hey, kids. Welcome back. Oh, you're just gonna give me the old stabby tube. Well, you know what? That was a test. And you passed. Good job. Always knew you would. Please have mercy on these old bones. Not mine. No. Alright, we already got the armor drop from this guy, so let's smash him.
Good luck with that. I mean, seriously. Good luck. Is it like 3 hits, the armor breaks, and now you can do better damage?
I believe his armor breaks. Yeah.
Reprisal doesn't count, though. Interesting. Yes, good. Back to Bill being an old man, I'd say a typical Thursday. You ever hear about the guy who resisted the drugs and went in for heart surgery so he was still awake the entire... God, yeah, I heard about that. That was... Terrifying.
Alright, gotta take the conveyor belt again.
Yeah.
Ray, don't get your tail caught in it. That would be embarrassing and painful.
Bill being an old man, 'cause I am. I'm a year older than... Who am I talking to? Cookie! I'm a year older than that crusty son of a bitch. Do cookies get crusty? I think they just get crumbly and dry. Crusty, I don't know if that's really... That's more of an organic term.
Good cookies are made of carbon, too.
Cookies are made of carbon, too. I think, you know, technically everything's made of carbon.
Not
Carbon these nuts!
You've really been up here for a long time, haven't you?
Long time. The joke back in the day, that's the shit. Used to be able to hear that 3 times per episode of the Grumpy Boys. They sure do love these nuts.
Oh boy, Ray's confused. But at least he's not transformed, so he won't die in one hit.
Sure glad all my favorite media influencers and TikTokers haven't had any controversy. You know, it's the only clean line of work back in my day. How are they?
Oh boy. Can we change the subject, sir? I don't think you're gonna like where it goes.
Throw the onion at the armor until fight's over. Even faster, use last resort because essentially double its power.
Alright then.
There's a term I hate, media influencer.
The floor is flashing with sparks and looks dangerous. Do you go in?
Yeah, just
Of
fucking.
course we do.
You just fucking run across apparently.
Oh god. Do you see what happened?
Huh.
I think it redid the puzzle.
Oh, it did.
After I solved it.
Fuck it. Why are you going back?
It reversed my controls.
Why?
He got confused.
Oh shit. Oh no, bro. Antidotes don't work. You have a spell to fix that. Okay, Panacea. You have that too.
I feel guilty. I should have solved the puzzle again.
You should have, but you didn't. Ooh.
Shame me, chat.
Just remembering what we do in the shadows. The walk of shame, and it's just them circling the guy while pointing and going, shame, shame, shame. The guy's like, really, that's it? He's like, yeah, that's it. Alright, cool, my bad, whatever. I'm shaming Belle for calling me crusty. I recanted, I called you dry and crumbly. Like a cookie. A sweet, delicious cookie. That a thing? ASMR? We still doing that?
It's still a thing.
Did you finish?
Hearing that voice say that. I'm loving this.
I didn't know it. Actually, I knew it for quite a while. Such is the life of a long-term stalker.
And confusion lingers after battle.
Ever thought of doing an uncomfortable ASMR video?
Aren't they all?
Like fisting a jar of mayonnaise? Breaking glass? Letting the microwave keep beeping for like 5 fucking minutes?
Things people do for entertainment.
Why is the microwave beeping? Well, I call this one I had to poop. See, it starts with the microwave beeping, then you hear something boiling in the background. Then there's the fire alarm. And then me running in. Turns out I forgot to turn the recorder off. I made a bundle on that. Not enough for a new home, but...
Well, let's see if fire does more damage to them than ice.
He's just sitting there vibrating like, oh yeah, that's it.
About the same.
Wow, he has like high magic defense.
And for those who haven't been watching the numbers too closely, that little onion is killing everything.
Mighty chop.
Oh, knives are supposed to be super effective on onions. That barely dented him.
Sorry, my throat is a little bit sore from doing that voice so long.
Yeah, it gets annoying, doesn't it?
A little bit. I
Fine,
don't know
what?
if it hurts more to do this or it's switching back to normal. That's a little awkward.
It feels weird that there's only a skill ink all the way out here.
Well, it wasn't originally Skill Inc. You just been using the black top decomposed bodies trapped in almost airtight boxes.
Huh.
It's people juice. Delicious on toast.
Skill Inc. is people?
Skill Inc. is people. It's actually just a misspelling. See, it was one of our more country bumpkin apprentices. And he looked at it and goes, "What's that?" It's like, "Is that? Is Kill Inc. Is Kill Inc. He was a bit of a doofus. He wrote like he spoke too. He's one of those.
Oh wow,
S apostrophe space Kill Inc.
they've already buffed their defense to the point Ray can't crack it.
Oh no. Stacking up those shields.
Alright, let's make with the magic.
Mighty Chop. They're literally like just going from right to left, like they're cutting vegetables.
Yeah, Mighty Chop was a move that Wildcat used in Breath of Fire 2.
Really?
Yeah. You can even learn it if you go to the restaurant before you have to, and accept most of the challenges. And then beat him.
How do you learn skills in that game?
There are only two of them. Mighty Chop's one of them, the other is called Boombada.
Does it teach it to everybody or just the main character?
You choose one person to receive it.
Okay.
But you pick.
That's a neat idea. Wonder if you can do the same. Stacking up those shields.
Oh yes, I know we can do the same.
Oh, because
I
you
normally
do it multiple times?
use shield twice before proceeding to fight
Doesn't it
a
say
boss battle.
X2 on the description?
Maybe? Alright. Okay, the boss should be down this way then. The door. Oh good, it didn't shield up.
Does it cast shield on everybody?
It is an all-hitter.
Okay. That's what I was wondering. Oh! I didn't know you could miss with reprisal.
Yes. Especially when blinded.
Oh, for some reason I thought Newt was using Ice Breath. Woo! It looked confused there.
Okay. Now we can probably beat it with physical attacks. That's why I wanted to get hit with it. Okay, that's where I have to go. What's up this way? Every dice. I forget if we start the fight as soon as we go up, so let's top off. Wait, last minute adjustments to gear. Maybe I should put lightning resistance on someone? Just in case. I don't know if this boss uses lightning or not. So, through that door is the big freaky thing Momo thought was cute.
Alright, that'll soften the blow.
Ryu has fire defense, Pico has fire absorption. Oh, so does Ray.
Do you need to change that before going through the door? Put something a bit more relevant?
I'm trying to recall what the Chimera uses. Somehow I think it's fire and ice.
It's time to take some blood, and/or semen, and/or urine, and/or saliva samples.
Worse, we have to give it a prostate exam.
Oh no.
The lower half of its body is a snake, so that's going to get difficult.
Have to really get up in there. Bone break!
I believe it's a guaranteed crit, but there's a cooldown. Oh, might be a new weapon for Ray.
Critical blow percent up. Yeah.
Yep, that will do.
It's just 2 large scalpels. Specimen size scalpels. Oh no! It's the knife used for carving in Monster Hunter. It's 2 of them. He's gonna dual wield them sons of bitches.
Those things are indestructible.
I think that's Italy.
It's asleep. Maybe the gas is still working. She's not in the party.
Oh. Oh, that's just someone talking then.
Now's our chance. Let's go get that card.
Why are you so loud?
Because I'm scared. Or, maybe not.
Okay, that was cool.
Yes.
It's hard to know where the prostate even is on a snake. Wait, it has 2 heads, but it has 2 prostates.
It has redundant everything. Now, how do I want to do this?
Yes, monopolize first move. Chimney. Oh, his name's not Chimney Cricket. It's Merrick. I have still yet to start a game with Liza P yet.
The
I'm
monster.
absorbed until Surprise, honestly.
The monster is just sitting there, gyrating aggressively.
More like undulating, isn't it?
Honestly, yes.
Because it's like. What's up, ladies?
Oh boy. Consumable.
I just imagine you just go up and it just has a bottle rocket in its hand. It's like, what? What?
He's been playing a lot of Earthbound.
Yeah. Oh god. If there's like the body of like 4 box-shaped robots around him, you went to steal from him, you get like bottle rocket,
Yes.
club, baseball bat, kitchen smacker. They wouldn't know what any of this shit's called. Okay, they probably know what a frying pan is.
And a gun.
Damn. Pico knows no fear. Teleports onto its chest and just uppercuts both heads.
He knows what must be done.
I mean, yeah.
So, Duke there, the main character. Normally he's a really good swordsman, turns into a dragon, kicks ass, and I'm building him as a mage. And he's mostly the medic.
Not what I requested specifically, but I did just say make him a caster. I didn't specify battle mage. That's on me.
And, turning the main character into a healer, that's very me.
Bone Break is usable once every 3 gameplay hours. It's nice when you have it, but it's pretty worthless, honestly. You have to wait 3 real-time hours before you can use that shit again.
Yes.
You don't just use it on the final boss and just be done with it.
Yeah.
Because it's like game time hours, not even like real time. It's not checking our internal clock. God, it's garbage. Pico's a caster too. He casts Fist repeatedly.
Yes.
I wonder if his fighting form is supposed to be an homage to E Honda from Street Fighter.
Hmm.
He gets kind of bulky, big, and he does like the 100-hand slap, but with his fist. He's even taking the same pose.
Yes. Okay, the cat does not like being chilled.
Hey kitty, chill out. I am so cold. He's dead. Oh, lucky you.
That hit harder than a magic ball.
Golf clap.
But I can just use the medium group heal and
Wait.
nearly fill up everyone.
Wait, since when did you get a Catman? Oh, we won a contest at FurCon. We got to keep him.
Sin.
We picked the twinkiest tiger.
Yeah. So, yeah, he's been in the party shortly after the Child Arc was over. You've just not been here when I used him. But he's required for the next to last boss fight, so I need to strengthen him up a little.
Yeah, he's a very, very, very early character. You lose for a while,
Yes.
a chunk of the game, then he comes back. So yeah, he's one of the original party members. Dare I say he's your... No. He's not your first party member. Tipo is your first party member. Then you join up with
No, they
Ray later.
both join at the same time.
Do they?
For a short time, yes.
Oh, okay. Then fight him. Then get him. Yeah, pretty much. I like how it points a finger, and I think that the angle is weird. It's actually just pushing a button on the wall,
Yes.
and it's activating like the cryo shit, just like boop. I was like,
You know,
yes, I can cast
afford
magic.
Let's try cast... Oh god, that's expensive. But let's show off Vigor.
You know what? Aim for the goat head, and you won't have to worry about the magic attacks anymore.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma taught us that.
Yeah, the other Capcom game, right? Right. Ray required for boss fight. Bah! All you need is more Pico.
Well, I do need Ray to...
Soviet Russia. Onion eats you.
I do need Ray to open the door for Pico. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong person.
I don't know. Oh, that's pretty. Why does that look like a Phantasy Star spell?
Because
It
it
sounds like one too.
kind of does.
Is Phantasy Star Capcom?
No, that's
Sega.
Sega.
Sega. They had Capcom
The fuck?
They had Capcom games on the Sega.
Yes, Capcom didn't make its own console. It made games for others.
Yeah. So it could have been a Sega exclusive Capcom title. Don't act like that's so far-fetched to believe.
Or some... Oh no, he's trying to heal himself. And then Ray does a critical hit and out.
Wait for it. How's that feel, bitch?
Oh, this will be the last Shadow Walk.
Nyonya. Meow meow meow. Meow meow.
Oh no, Pico can't guarantee crit anymore.
Pico doing more than 3 times the damage of Ray, more than double what Ryu does. Why are they even coming along?
Ryu has healing spells, and there's an open slot, so that's why Ray's there.
Famous Capcom character, Segata Senshiro.
Segata Sanshiro, yes!
Who the hell is that?
I need to show you some memes. He appeared in... Now, for something English made, he did appear in Death Battle and had a fight with Chuck Norris. It was a draw.
No idea who this is. Everyone even good damage punches for Grandmaster Onion.
Alright. Keep in mind, he's gaining 6 less HP for being under the Dragon God. Yeah.
6 less AP, too. Impressive. Pico has healing. Everything, spells, items, regen. He's a one onion wrecking team.
It's a cheap-looking card that says Keycard B. It doesn't look very impressive or important at all.
Ain't that a shame?
Doesn't this just beat all?
I forgot what his catchphrase was.
All that work for this. Let's quickly patch up with items. And I think there's a save point ahead.
Pedro is a Japanese martial arts man who trained in the mountains in the ways of the Sega Saturn. If you don't play his console, he will track you down and body the shit out of you. Why is this starting to sound familiar? High explosive shells. Inley can use them to destroy plant life.
So, at the intersection where there are 2 stairways of different colors near the entrance, the other route is blocked by plants, and she can open that. That's what we came down here for.
Maybe David would be able to pick it.
Oh, thought I brought him.
Mine?
Maybe he
Oh no, they're in the walls!
Maybe David would be able to pick it. He just reaches up, opens the door. The latch was higher.
Reaches through the grating and unlocks it.
Yes.
And they're just like, wow, you're such a good lockpickist. 1, that's not what it's called. 2, how did you people make it this far?
They kept dragon armor locked up in here.
Armor for dragons, you say? That you
Oh,
can't
right.
even
That's
equip.
it yet. It's the helm that's locked up in here. Well,
Dragon helm, dragon shield. Oh, protect versus flame. Nice.
and I can switch the sun mask over to him.
Oh, hell yeah. With the magma armor too, right? What's the sun mask do?
So
Resist
fire
flame.
resistance.
What's the magma armor do?
Absorbs flame.
Okay, so do you need both?
Well, probably not.
20 more defense and some more oh geez, 34 more defense.
Ah, there's royal armor.
Yeah, do that. Can Pico equip anything new? You had another item. What was it? The Great Shield. Giant Shield.
I wonder if that's Gar only. The largest guy equips the giant shield. Yeah, just specimen cages.
You have to go back.
Looks like I do.
Dragon armor, dragon helm, dragon shield, second tier. Where's my onion armor? My onion helm, my onion shield. Oh, that's right. I don't need armor. The enemy's already dead from the onion fist.
Even Hollywood to do this.
I have to admire the dedication.
Yes.
Is there a character like that in Breath of Fire 4? Would that be Urshan, the underrated heavy hitter?
Urshan.
No, wait. I know who it'd be. The dog samurai.
Sias.
Yeah. Barely any spoken lines, barely relevant to the plot. He's just there, like Pico.
He is not as badass as Pico because he doesn't have health regeneration. Or incredible innate defense as well. But,
Yet.
fair enough. The HP regen might be a little hard to get. Sias has ice magic and healing, as well as good physical attacks.
I kind of agree that Urshan is probably the Pico equivalent.
Well, Urshan does gain back a ton of AP, but only when in reserve.
I don't know what that means.
You're cycled out of the front line.
Oh,
People regain temporary AP when in the back line.
infernal. Finished him.
So a good tactic for Urshan, once you learn her high-end spells, is to open with them, send her back, let her regenerate a bit in a tougher fight, come back up, cast with her temporary AP, and then repeat the process if needed. Because you don't recover temporary AP when the battle's over. You don't keep the temp AP when the battle's over.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Kray's a party member.
Yeah, the Catman in the 4th game is the slow heavy hitter. He's also the smallest of the huge guys in this series.
Would he make a better tank? Kray?
Maybe.
I'm trying to think of like OP builds and or weird obscure builds.
Maybe trying to make him a speedster or a caster.
Kray?
Yes. Well,
You would literally have to use Skill Ink or whatever the equivalent is to give him those abilities. He wouldn't learn them on his own, would he?
no.
Ryu learns a few on his own.
No, Ryu 4 doesn't learn any skills.
3.
Oh, Ryu 3, yes.
The caster we made in this game learns a few on his own.
What I remember
Yes.
of Samurai Doggo 4 is that he's 4's version of Momo without the accuracy issues. High HP, high defense, regen, high power, cheap skills that do AoE damage based on his already high HP. Sure, Pico has low agility, but agility is practically meaningless anyway. Just like the rest of your party members!
They can use items on him.
We could do in 4 what I, in retrospect, wish we had done in 3.
What?
Make Nina your heavy hitter.
Alright.
Make her the physical badass. I don't want her benching more than Kray. I want her benching the entire party. Just deadlift.
Including Urshan.
Yes! Sadly, that would probably be hard to do with their base stats and base stat growth.
Well, let me think. The first master you get is a caster. The next one's a thief. Then is the third one the light fighter?
From what I've read, that's significantly harder to do in 4.
Make someone as good as Pico? Yes, it is harder to do in 4. But 4 also lets you access your entire team at the same time.
Or do you mean it's harder to break their already predefined archetypes? Oh, the idea of Nina Smash is harder. Okay, I don't want it being something so difficult that it's going to be a problem.
If I recall correctly, at level 1, Nina actually has a little more defense than Ryu. That changes.
Based on his innate stat growth.
I think so.
What about, I mean, I kind of like the idea of Kray as a tank and keep him in the party. Doesn't he have a club, or is it a cricket bat or something?
It's a big ass... It looks like a reshaped tree trunk. He has some offensive earth spells that are really only good for combos and not straight damage themselves. And he learns buffing spells.
Could make Ursula a heavy hitter. Or is she more of a spellcaster?
Ursula is
Red mage?
an offensive red mage. She doesn't get healing spells.
Hmm.
Sias is more of a proper red mage.
All purpose.
Alright, so, actually I think I need to go down.
Oh, well, good news, kids. Yeah, good news. The cloning machine. Well, you fixed it. Well, it kind of glitched. There was 2 of us, but it's fine. I was going to stab him in the back anyway.
If they had lived, we should have done a duet with that. But no, we smashed those old men.
Been a real lemon party tonight.
Alright, time to leave the space station. Yeah, the people who raided don't know about that.
Bill voicing the average 28-year-old millennial.
Yes, we took an open-air lift up to a space station.
Well, if I had to guess how dark it is on the top of the screen, how light it is on the bottom of the screen, yeah, you are post-Atmo.
Mm-hmm. And all of this was on the other side of a giant desert.
You've heard of the space elevator. Well, get ready for this, kids. We got the space escalator. You're gonna have to stand for the whole ride. Whole ride. Don't lock your knees. That's an amateur mistake. They'll go numb. Did you know that people in the service will usually order their pants in a bigger size? That way, for formal situations where they stand up straight, they can bend their knees a little bit. It's a true story.
If anyone's saying something different.
Place with God's name. And what is a station? Is it like a temple?
Oh, Gar, you simple-minded fool.
It looks so cold and bleak inside there. I almost forgot her voice. Like after the end of the world. Bill making me miss the mop now.
Ah, yes! I did the Fusoya voice.
I was going to say maybe it's a class 2, but...
I don't know what to say. Look at all these machines! They could be here 100 years and still not figure them all out. Guys, when we're done here and you deal with your little god problem, can I stay?
Huh. We really do have some cool party members we just don't really use.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Can't quite put my finger on it, though. Maybe it's the horrible hell beasts and the robots that have been attacking us.
Oh, Cookie, have you and Hectix come up with a... The mic didn't cut out, my brain just stopped working.
Let's see if you can figure it out, folks.
Plan, prize... Oh, what's, have y'all decided what our future stream would be? Since y'all solved the, puzzle. Thanks for calling yourselves out on that, by the way.
Also, anyone who's watching, if you check the About tab, I have added a new panel celebrating Cookie and Hectix.
On your Twitch?
Yes. It's for people who solve our puzzles. You two are the first. And I commemorate the date and the game with a little blurb afterwards.
Don't get me wrong, when he says you're the first to solve our puzzles, what he means is you're the first to solve our first puzzle.
Yes.
There'll probably be other puzzles in the future, because now I kind of think there should be for every stream.
Or at least every game.
Well, that's what I mean, every
Yes.
game, every title. I was like, we should throw in a little CC. Are you
Now,
going to be ready?
let's see. Things to try to do before next stream. I need to purchase manly clothes, a lot of them. They're only sold at the black market. They can only be equipped by the animal guys, not Pico. And when you die, They get destroyed, but you survive.
Yeah, but you lose all your armor.
You can switch it. You can put on another set.
Why do you need that?
I'm probably going to need them to beat the Archmage.
That bad, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. For those who are unfamiliar, here's the party lineup. We have Ray the Tiger Man, a thief, Pico the Onion, Death itself, Ryu the main character, also the best healer.
The original Bad Drag.
Yes.
Still proud of that. I'm sorry.
Momo, the scientist with the bazooka, support caster. Gar, the huge gargoyle guy with a spear. He's good for shoving boxes. And then this tag-along bitch. She's a princess that honestly has made more trouble for the party than she's helped get us out of. Her map ability stopped being important about 2 hours after she joined.
Her what ability?
Her out-of-combat ability, where she sends a beam of magic. The last time she used it was Momo Tower. It has not been used for anything since.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
Even the programmers are like, I'm done with her.
The scientist, she blows shit up in the field that you need to. She solves puzzles.
She gets you access to the final area. The
Yes.
trees. You gotta break the trees.
Gar, he shoves things you need, opens up the shortcut from the near the end of the game.
Breaks crates.
Ray unlocks things and is fast. And Pico, he shoves a rock into a lake that summons a master.
Of Pokemon.
Alright, let's find someone to raid.